Here we go. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Well, we got rainy days. Like every single day this week, we got rain. There's even a good chance of it coming on Saturday. We'll talk about that. Why do we care about Saturday? Well, it's BuzzFest, so it's a huge week here at the radio station. Everyone is just jacked and ready to party on Saturday. We're giving away pit passes all week long. All the tickets given away will be in the pit. We'll hook you up at 7:20 today. Pit passes, BuzzFest, when we play the Texas Hammer game. Now, let's back up. Jacob's going for win number 4 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I've got sold-out Cure tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. You're getting those in homeroom. We're not done with the sold-out tickets. Sold-out Killers tickets. We'll hook you up with those tickets at 8:20. Violent Femmes, Grandson, in town this week with Kay Flay. Maybe it's next week. Warehouse Live. We got a lot of tickets for you today on the show. 40% chance of rain, cloudy skies, scattered thunderstorms, high of 85. Good morning, Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So there's a lot going on, especially in Texas. Authorities are identifying the dead gunman that was involved in Saturday's mass shooting. He was a 33-year-old Hispanic male, and he was armed with a rifle and a handgun, wearing a tactical vest. 8 people were killed. 7 others were wounded. It happened at the Allen Premium Outlets. That's about 30 miles north of Dallas. And the gunman was shot and killed by a police officer who happened to be at the mall on another call. Flags will remain half staff until sunset on Thursday because of that tragedy. Then I want to talk about this intentional accident, a vehicle accident. An 8th person has died. An SUV slammed into a crowd of people in front of a homeless shelter. This happened in Brownsville on Sunday. So all of the victims were migrants. Several others were hospitalized with injuries. There is a suspect in custody in that situation, and authorities say it appears the crash may have, like I said, been intentional. That's why an investigation is ongoing there. Now, we need some good news with all the bad stuff happening in the world, and we have an update on that man who saved that baby in the stroller. Remember that runaway stroller? The grandma couldn't quite get to it. She fell.
It was like the great aunt or something, and she kept trying to get at the stroller. Every time she attempted to stand up, her legs gave out, and the stroller was headed towards a very busy
intersection
street, right?
Yeah, it was like a nightmare. We were watching a nightmare. Well, the guy snagged the stroller before it rolled into traffic. He was in the parking lot because he was interviewing for a job at Applebee's, and he was talking to a reporter when he got a phone call from Applebee's letting him know that he got the job. So we have video of him getting that great news. That's going up on the blog page today. Also, the coronation was over the weekend, so King Charles officially crowned on Saturday, but the real news of the day was that Katy Perry couldn't find her seat. And video of her just wandering around the coronation looking for it absolutely went viral. We have video of that, too, on Links and Guests. She tweeted, "Don't worry, guys, I found my seat." And it was hard to not notice that Prince Harry was sitting a few rows behind the rest of his family. So we have that little awkward snippet for you, too, if you're interested in a little royal family drama. Exactly. Hey, the newly reformed Pantera played its first U.S. show in 22 years over the weekend. You had classic members Philip Anselmo, Rex Brown, joined by some newbies, Zach Wilde and Charlie Benante in Florida. Now, if you don't know, Pantera broke up in 2003 before the passing of co-founders Dimebag Darrell and Vinnie Paul. So you can check out the fan shot footage from this U.S. show, which is pretty historic, on our blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1. They lost 2 of 3 against Seattle over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels on the road. Hunter downtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Patrick Sandoval. First pitch is at 8:38, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs yesterday, the 76ers got by the Celtics in OT, 116-115, and the Suns held on to beat the Nuggets 129-124 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. Tonight, the Heat play the Knicks at 6:30, and the Lakers are going to take on the Warriors at 9. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Devils beat the Hurricanes 8-4. Panthers edged out the Maple Leafs in overtime, and the Kraken blew out the Stars. Tonight, it's going to be Game 3 between the Golden Knights and the Oilers. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mage won the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday at 15-1 odds. He'll try and win the second leg of the Triple Crown in 2 weeks at the Preakness. That is what's going on in sports.
That's not the horse that Mac put money on.
It is not.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Mac bet over $1 million.
Yeah, I think it was like 1.2 million.
Bet him to show, not to win.
The Astros helped him get out on top, though.
All right, well, here we go. Here we go, guys. First phone call. Who wants it? Who's ready? Did you party this weekend? We want to hear from you. Tessa, 6 picks. We're going to see those on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. It's MILF Monday. So busy, but, man, want to make time. First phone call could be you. 713-212-5945 as the most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I have never, ever run a poll question over the weekend before on Twitter. And on Friday before we left the show, I said, what best describes you this weekend? Was it working? Was it partying? Or was it chilling? 65% of our audience chilling.
Like to chill.
Did you chill or did you party?
I partied.
You party.
Yeah, I did.
You party hard.
Well,
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Alcohol?
Yeah.
Drinking?
Yeah.
All 3 days.
Well, Friday was Cinco de Mayo, and
Hey,
then Thursday was
listen,
a crawfish boil.
I'm not delivering this in an accusatory tone. I don't appreciate the response being that way. 3 days?
3 days, 3 fun-filled packed days, and you know what? I don't think had I had the responsibility of 6 picks that I would have gone as hard. I think I was doing it for the team. I love to do it. Don't get me wrong, but I was like, let's get a picture for sure.
Ergo, my fault you partied because I came
feel
up
like it does
because
put
I
pressure
came
on
up
you.
I came up with 6 picks. So
Not your fault.
it's
I'm thanking you because normally I would have said, nah, just chill. But I was like, you know what? No, you go out there and you get those 6 picks.
You got to give them for the people.
And you give the people what they want. You get them moving. You know.
There's some added stress to it.
65% of our audience said they were going to be chilling this weekend. 13% were partying. 21% of our audience were working over the weekend. Okay, well, that was over the weekend. I don't have a poll question today. If somebody has a suggestion, I'm down for it. We don't have to do a poll question every day. It looks like we're going to get rain every day this week.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Rain every day.
I don't like it at all.
You have outdoor activities planned?
I just don't like rain.
Yeah.
And you like to run.
Anti-rain.
He likes to run.
I'm just worried about the rain on Saturday. I don't care if it rains Monday through Friday. I really don't.
I swear to God, if it
It's
rains
Saturday.
Oh my God!
We
if it
will
rains
riot.
Saturday.
There's a chance of some rain on Saturday.
Better
So
not.
we'll talk about that today on the show. Jacob's going to go for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Sold out tickets this week on top of the pit passes we're giving away for BuzzFest. We'll get you in the pit at 7:20 if you win the Texas Hammer game. The sold out tickets we're giving away are to The Cure on Friday night, and then that Killer show was rescheduled for Sunday. So is there anyone out there that is doing The Cure on Friday, BuzzFest on Saturday, and The Killers on Sunday? Is there one person out there that's doing that?
I'm gonna try to
too.
I'm gonna try to do the Killers on Sunday after BuzzFest, but I don't know how I'm gonna.
I'll be
tough.
spending Mother's Day with my mom, Tessa. So
That honestly,
probably
maybe
won't be
I
able to
should
make it
spend
to
Mother's Day
Killers,
with your mom
unfortunately.
too.
She would be happy to have you
I
there.
would love that.
Looks like John got through first. Hey, John, good morning.
J-Name.
What's up, guys?
J-Name, yeah, that's right. John, what you got for the first phone call, man? Good morning.
I just want to say hi. I was, just pulled up to work. I was going to be in the Woodlands this weekend for the March of Dimes walk, and I was trying to see if you knew if there was any BuzzFest tickets available.
There will be tickets available at the door, 100%.
All right, good deal.
When is your walk?
I think it's like 9 in the morning.
Oh, that's perfect. You go, you walk, you do something good for everyone, and then you just shower and go to BuzzFest.
Treat yourself.
If you're going to be up there, are you staying up there? You got a room and stuff?
Yes, sir.
Oh, bro,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
of course, man. Dude, freshen up your balls and come see us.
Please
Goal.
freshen
Yeah,
them
that's
up.
my plan. Just got to make sure we have tickets.
Yeah, there'll be tickets at the door, for sure.
Good deal.
All
Well,
right.
I just want to say hi to you guys. I just pulled up to work, so I'll be here for 2 days,
All
and
right.
I'll be off for another 4 days.
That's awesome, Brother
Dang.
John. We look forward to seeing you, man. Yeah, and good man doing that walk. But what a fulfilling day. I mean, that is definitely, you're walking, you're doing a great thing, and
Yeah.
then you treat yourself at BuzzFest and you party with us. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
So many awesome things going on in the month of May, and Manai Institute is no different. May is their patient appreciation month at Manai. They are thanking you for trusting them with your vision for over 45 years. To celebrate, they're offering you $1,600 off all laser LASIK. That's right, $1,600 off life-changing LASIK, okay? They believe in making it affordable because everyone deserves that amazing hassle-free vision. So now it's on you. They're setting you up with your See Life Better journey. You can schedule your free screening by calling 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. Are you looking for a new car? Now you can go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. That's right. Primeway offers rates as low as 4.5% APR. That's on a 36-month auto loan, and that works for new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, at Primeway, you get 90 days no payments. So 90 days with no payments, plus those low rates. And then when you work with my friends at Primeway, they're totally transparent. So no hidden fees. And the loan approvals are super fast. Primeway has locations all over Houston Metro, but you can do mostly everything online. So what are you waiting for? Visit primewayfcu.com and get started today. The Sam Houston Tollway westbound between Genoa Red Bluff and the 45 freeway is closed due to some road construction. I heard a rumor that was going to be going on for a couple of weeks, so I'll double check and tweet it out. Downtown, there is a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane, I-45 southbound at San Jack Street. It's stop and go from I-10. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On this MILF Monday. I can't wait. I don't know what's up there today. Chili is now the curator of all the Instagram features, meaning if you're going to send in your suggestion, you send it to Chili. Now, if you may email me, of course, I'm going to pass it along to him, but I get to be excited like you guys each and every day now, as I used to kind of put these together. Oil and Gas Greg, legend.
He's a legend.
He's a legend,
men, isn't he?
He is a legend. He just partied all weekend long. He said.
I don't know how he does it.
He's doing The Cure on Friday. He's doing BuzzFest on Saturday. He's doing the Killers rescheduled show on Sunday.
Animal.
An absolute animal. We got a good chance of rain all week long. 40% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today. High of 85. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so on our blog page, it's the MILF Monday. I haven't gotten over there, but I know that's what everyone's taking a look at right now. Another story that's kind of circulating around. Did the Astros make a trade, Alex? That's a blog page that's kind of circulating, so I don't have the deets. I do know that, there was a trade with the Phillies about 2 days ago, so I don't know if that's still trending with us or not. I know Luis Garcia is going to undergo Tommy John surgery. We kind of knew that on Friday, so I guess just trending over the weekend. Whenever you click on our Twitter, it's Astros Twitter, so those are the things that pop up. Also, the MTV Awards, the 2023 MTV Movie and TV Awards were last night, so I guess people were up this morning and Googling it. It's not a ton of searches. It's about 20,000 searches, but it's still the most popular search this Monday morning.
It looked like a COVID show.
Did it?
Yes.
Interesting.
There was no host. There was nothing. There was an announcer, and it was just filled with... They tried to stretch it to 2 hours. They filled it full of looking back at old clips from the show. And
I see.
You could tell they didn't know what to do. So
I see.
they slapped together a show, and if anybody that won something that was big, they had a pre-recorded message.
I see.
Tom Cruise had a fantastic thank you
Maverick
message
one.
from In the Plane. I will tweet that out.
Oh, that's cool.
I do love that, when we have, is it the Academy Awards, it's like, I have no idea what half of these movies are. At least, when they showed you the nominees, like, I've heard of all of those.
Yeah,
Well,
MTV
that's
is
popular.
it's a little bit more relatable.
Yeah.
This is the Last of Us, I think, won a couple.
So there you go. That and a ton of basketball playoff stuff. But that's what's trending on
Celtics game was
94.5.
cold yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, who we got here?
Good morning, everybody. This is Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. 3 is what you call a streak. Join me on Monday, when I go for win number 4, my friends.
I'm just getting such an other John vibe.
Yeah,
I just
get that.
Just an unbelievable. I know it's not him. I'm just getting that vibe. Can you beat Jacob? J name, first call of the day today. Jacob, J name. They're awesome. The dudes that start with the letter J, they're awesome.
All right.
If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I haven't had a chance to go look either. I cannot wait.
I know.
The excitement, this is so cool.
It really is
This
building. The
so
suspense.
cool that Chili is now putting these things together, and
Oh, I didn't even consider that. It's
And-
always a treat for me.
I don't know what is featured today.
Right.
I can't wait to see and what the email says and all of
Right.
that. I absolutely, I just haven't had time. Just trying to get ready. Got my fun facts ready to go for just a little bit. Had to make sure the questions were good. We got a little game to play. And we got rain on our hands, guys, for a good chunk of the week, man. Only a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. High of around 85. Come on. Jacob.
Good morning.
How do we not have a Jacob drop? There's been a million Jacobs that have played.
They're unlucky.
Jacob. No, that's Kevin.
Can't add one now.
Yeah, it's too late.
Can't add one now,
you have
but
to go. You have to
You'll
soldier
yell at
on.
me.
was the old man, I can't think of his name now. From Dusk Till Dawn. I think the dad's name was Jacob.
I don't know. I don't know, Rod.
I think it was Jacob. I remember, yeah, okay.
Just trying to force it
We can't,
in.
we
You
can't do it. No, we can't do it now. That's for sure. Cade, good morning.
Good morning, guys. What's going on?
What's up? I know we don't have a Cade drop, but you've played before.
I have, yeah. It was last June or July.
Okay. Well, welcome back. How'd you do when you played? I mean, obviously you didn't win much, but
It was not good, Rob.
oh, geez. All right. You think you've made
That's why I'm back.
Have you made the proper adjustments?
I think so.
Okay. Well, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
I've got a pair of tickets to see Coheed and Cambria at the House of Blues.
Okay.
Hey, I can't hear Cade.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't hear him.
All right, fixed. Thank you. I appreciate you guys letting me know that. All right, here we go. Cade, are you ready?
I'm ready. And I couldn't hear Jacob. I don't know if that matters.
Jacob, say hi.
Hello.
All right, here we go.
All right, we're good.
Everybody hears everybody. Question number 1. What public official rules over a court of
Jacob.
law?
Okay,
Jacob.
Judge.
The judge. Here comes the judge. Here comes the judge. Jacob on the board. Not bad, Cade. Not bad. Got to be a little quicker. Next question. What animals race for the Triple Crown?
Jacob.
I heard Cade.
Oh, it was a tie, man.
I got a
Okay.
dead on tie on that. Dead on tie. Horses. Who did you think you heard first?
I thought I heard Cade first. But you guys
I
said
agree.
tie. It was very
I
close.
totally agree.
Oh, Cade
You
agrees. Shocking.
Cade, she drank Friday, Saturday,
Thursday, Friday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay? You think I'm going with her call on the tie here? I heard a tie.
I'm back on my health grind today. I just want you to know I have a large water.
You're back to being vegan today.
Yep.
Here we go. Jacob's got 1, Cade nothing. Next question. What do you have to hold when you go underwater?
Jacob.
Kate,
Jacob!
Your breath.
Yeah. You just heard Breaking Benjamin singing about it.
Good try, Cade. I was rooting for you.
well, there's always
I was
next
not.
time.
Jacob, you
Oh,
weren't.
thanks.
Jacob, really weird. You weren't rooting for Cade? No kidding.
No.
Jacob, with your win. All right, hey Cade. I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Have you tried any of
Yeah,
the other games
next
that we
time.
play here?
No, but maybe I should. Thanks, guys.
Wait a minute. Hang on. You've never played any other game with us?
No.
Why not? Like I could come
I
up
don't
with.
know. I mean, I'm always in the truck whenever I'm driving to work, so this is always.
Like I could come up with a cool DJ name for you. You could play Hit the Post next time or something. Killer
well,
Cade.
We'll see.
Okay. All right, Cade. Have a great day, man. Thanks for playing.
All right, see y'all.
All right, 30 days. 30 days. Jacob, you're going for the Hall of Fame
Yes, sir.
tomorrow? The Hall of Fame?
Can't believe it.
Holy craps. Okay, dude. Victory speech next. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oliver Tree and Let Me Down. Well, it's a good thing that Jacob does his own speeches. He's usually pretty much a one-take Jake. So I got that down. Yeah, Jacob Fuller, Rod, you were correct, says Adam. The movie Dusk Till Dawn, I remember George Clooney saying the name. What is that evil ass's name? No, Harvey Keitel. Damn it, I couldn't think of it. Harvey Keitel. His name is Jacob, and I know they say it several times. Have we ever put in a drop before somebody going for the Hall of Fame?
We're not going to. We will not.
What do you mean?
I don't want that blood on my hands. I don't want that blood. It's going to be 100% my fault if it. No.
Oh, and
No.
then you should listen to the speech because Jacob's
The next
calling.
Jacob
He's
can get
calling
one,
for
but not
some
now.
big dogs.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Let me play his speech. He is saying, where are these? Well, let's listen to it.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I'm going to be a diabetic with all these cupcakes Rod keeps feeding me.
What?
It's all you big dogs. Fall in. I'm going for the Hall of Fame tomorrow. Rod, cue up that Karate Kid music, my friends.
Yeah.
Serving up cupcakes. That's what he has said about the 4 previous players.
Mm-hmm.
Where are all these big dogs? Where are all these Hall of Famers?
He wants to know.
Yeah, okay. I just had a fun fact sent to me. I like it. Why would I double check? I trust Christopher. I'm going to use it. All right, here we go. I brought in some fun facts. Hot off the press, Christopher Matheson sends me this fun fact. There are enough restaurants in New York City for one person to eat out every night, 54 years, never visit the same place twice.
Dang.
Now, if you think about it, that means you would just go until the rest of your life.
That could also make 100 McDonald's, too.
But there's new places opening all the time. So you think about it, you would never be able to get to the end of all the restaurants in New York City with them opening and closing. Great one. This comes up on the show often. I don't watch it all the time. I should set it to record the foods that made America.
Oh, I love that.
I
love that one.
I am always interested in breakfast cereals and the guy that came up with the Eggo waffle and Mars versus Hershey, the
Yeah.
Coca-Cola guy. 137 years ago in 1886, Dr. John Pemberton came up with the secret formula for Coca-Cola syrup. Today is the anniversary. He was cooking over a fire in his backyard. He combined it with straight water. Then a drugstore clerk used carbonated water, and that's how Coke was born.
Interesting.
You know, I like to go the extra mile. 38 million gallons are now consumed daily. Coke is the most understood word in the world. Coke.
Yeah.
More than thank you. More than, hey, dude. Coke.
Oh, you want a Coke? Got
Bro. It's more understood than bro. Did Trump have a button on his desk that when he hit it, he could push it whenever he wanted and a butler would bring him a Coke?
I
Is
don't
that a
know
true
if it's true, but
story?
I'd like to believe
I
it
hope
is.
it is true.
I want that to be a true
I think
story.
every
should have that
president
in
should
the
get one
studio.
button. You get a button, you get one thing you want.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be just for presidents. I think we should have a button.
Because I think
No, president should get this is what you get every time you hit that button. We bring it to you.
because the Matt Lauer story's true, right? It locked the door
That's what they
Oh,
say.
that's creepy.
and it trapped people in his office.
That's a good
We don't
question, not
condone
a
those
poll.
buttons.
But like, what would your button be?
Your button shouldn't be able to do that though.
yeah. That I think that was Matt Lauer's button. I think you got locked in
That
his
was a
office.
problematic button.
Okay, finally,
Very
one final
problematic.
fun fact for you today. Arby's was originally created in the 1960s to be a higher-end fast food restaurant. As a matter of fact, the first roast beef sandwich cost 69 cents,
Nice.
which was 4 times more than the hamburger over at McDonald's. They were trying to be bougie.
That didn't work out for him, did it?
No, I don't view them as high-end. Come on. Okay. No Hal today. Hal's on a flight, so
No Hallard.
we'll run through everything. Okay, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the sold out Cure show that's going down this Friday at Toyota Center.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go into a break then. Let's just go into a break after this. On Friday's show, actually suggested by Hal, he saw this. I had this flagged to maybe possibly mention on the show, and he said, use it as a fun fact. On Friday, it was the 119th anniversary. In 1904, this man threw the first perfect game in modern era baseball. Threw it against the Philadelphia Athletics. Who threw the first perfect game? 713-212-5945. Yeah, if you know all that, we will hook you up. 713-212-5945. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union, who is 100% in on the Summer Sizzler, which we will get to later on this year. So that's good news. How about $250? Could you use that right now? Yeah, me too. How about no auto payment for 90 days? That sounds pretty nice. What if I told you could also skip 2 payments every year? Pretty unbelievable? Well, believe it, okay? With Shell FCU, they are offering all of this and more. $250 cash back, 2 skip-a-pays, 90 days no pay. What is stopping you from applying to get that new car that you've been needing? Applying is so easy by phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. I didn't plan to hit the road this weekend, but when I do decide, I know I'm in a dependable vehicle. I know my car is going to not only get me where I need to go, but I'm going to enjoy the ride, right? Relax and enjoy the difference. That's the motto at Classic Chevy. They have more inventory than anywhere else. So if you're in the market for a new vehicle, go over there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, find out why they're the GM Dealer of the Year for now 12 years in a row. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. You better tell them Tess from the Buzz sent you. Okay, West Side, there's an accident blocking 2 left lanes, I-10 eastbound at Mason. It's about a 10-minute delay of stop and go from the Grand Parkway. There's also a heavy truck accident in Katy. This is blocking the right lane. So I-10 westbound at Peterson. It's stop and go from Waller. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thanks for joining us on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. We got a sold-out ticket right here. In homeroom this early, sold out? We must love you guys. Mean it when we say it. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
It's Evan.
Hey, Evan, welcome to the show, man. How's your day so far?
Oh, it's a great day. Great morning, Rod.
It is. It is. I agree. On Friday, it was the 119th anniversary. In 1904, this man threw the first perfect game in the modern era of baseball. Who was it?
That was Cy Young, Rod.
Yeah, it was, dude. You do know the fun fact flashback.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I think there's a lot of people out there that had no idea about. I think you've all heard of the Cy Young Award, but I don't know if you knew why it was called the Cy Young Award. Now we all know, Evan, and you're going to this.
You're going to the sold-out Cure show this Friday at Toyota Center. Congrats, dude.
All right. Thank you, guys. My father's going to love it.
Awesome. Are you going with him, or are you just going to gift him both tickets?
Well, if I get 2 tickets, I'm probably going to give it to my father and my mother, depending on if she wants to go as well. But,
So great.
but I would love
That's
that show,
nice.
too.
That's awesome, man. Evan, all right, man, whatever you choose, man. Congratulations. Hang on. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana. Come as you are. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. I can't wait. I'm going to get over in the 7 o'clock hour to get in on that MILF that is being featured right now on Links and Guests. I was kind of working on a poll question, working with somebody that was, they kind of gave me the idea. I kind of took it in a different direction. You get 1 year free, Tessa, 365 days.
Okay.
1 year free. Personal driver, personal maid, personal chef, personal trainer.
Maid, and it's not even close.
Somebody just to clean your house.
Clean up after my filthy ass.
365. You get 1 year.
Yes.
Every day.
Clean up for me. I'm happier. I am freer. I'm not worried about it. Oh my gosh, the luxury.
You didn't even think.
The luxury.
Alex.
And chef is a close second, but
Chef.
But who's gonna clean up
Chef.
for him? He
I'm
has to
telling you
come to a
what.
clean house.
Somebody cooking. Alex.
I had friends whose maids sometimes would make them like snacks. Which
See,
is cool.
good
I
maid.
know.
Good maid will leave you a little
Everyone's
snack.
gonna try it. That's why I didn't put personal assistant
Right.
because they just get abused to do everything.
I would probably go maid. Yeah, it seems like
You go maid?
That
Okay.
seems like the most productive of them.
Yeah, cleaning. If you're cleaning,
you don't have to
takes up
clean
a
up
lot of
after you cook,
time.
and the maid will
Exactly.
clean up
You just
after you
go.
cook.
You're just doing. You're just living. What'd you pick?
I gotta go chef.
Yeah, chef.
Somebody cooking for you every day.
That would be clutch. Huh?
A chef
That would be clutch.
just cooking everything for
I'm not
you.
mad at the choice. I don't think there's a wrong choice. Maybe the driver. The driver's a flex.
I got the idea for driver because I'm watching that. I hate Succession. I don't know why I'm watching it. They're such horrible people. Is anyone? That's what should have been my poll question. Have you ever watched a show that just infuriates you and you're so pissed? Like I want this thing to be over with. These are the most awful people in the world. I don't have a Succession buddy on the show. I got no one to vent with on Mondays.
You're on your own.
Oh my God, these people are so hateable, but they get driven around everywhere. You know, they're like Trump's kids. You know,
Yeah.
like they just personal driver, personal everything, obviously, but. Okay, that's moving on. Next hour, we're going to play the Texas Hammer game for pit tickets to BuzzFest. And those Cure tickets we just gave away, the sold-out ones, that's not the only sold-out ticket we're giving away. We're hooking you up all weekend long. We have sold-out Killers tickets. That show was rescheduled on Sunday. So 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, high of 85. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, it was a tragic weekend in the state of Texas specifically. Authorities are trying to identify the dead gunman. There was a mass shooting on Saturday. They're identifying him as a 33-year-old Hispanic male. According to two senior law enforcement officers, the shooter was armed with a rifle and a handgun and was wearing a tactical vest. Apparently, he had more ammunition in his car, had some sort of patch that's associated with white supremacy. And then, so you had 8 people were killed, 7 others wounded. It happened at the Allen Premium Outlets. That's about 30 miles north of Dallas. So investigators continuing to really just look for a motive. One of these victims, just 5 years old, right? So it's just, it doesn't get any easier. This is the 199th mass shooting of this year. So now, of course, people looking at what are these bills concerning gun safety, and is there time to push something through legislation? Those are the questions that you'll hear being answered today or asked today. The gunman, if you didn't know, was shot and killed by a police officer who just happened to be at the mall on another call. Flags will remain at half staff until sunset on Thursday. That's by order of Biden there.
I'll add this. The mental health narrative with this particular one is huge as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
that discussion will be just as big, if not louder, than the gun talks for this one.
Right, because he was discharged from the Army for mental health reasons in 2008. So that's a good point. And that was one of the main things we learned this morning. So thank you for mentioning that, because that is newer information. There's been an 8th person that has died. This is after this SUV slammed into a crowd of people. This happened in Brownsville. It was in front of a homeless shelter, and actually some of the bystanders near the accident were the ones who detained the driver. So this suspect was arrested, charged, and has been detained, charged with reckless driving. More charges will likely be filed. And they are trying to figure out, the police over there trying to figure out whether this was a deliberately targeted attack and not just a driver perhaps driving recklessly. So the investigation here is ongoing. All right, let's switch gears and do stuff we're better at. So I was joking on my Instagram yesterday that I was going to download Bumble or something. But
Bumble's, which is what you just want to be poked, right? Like
no, that's
Bumble
Tinder.
is-
That's Tinder.
Oh, what's Bumble?
I think Bumble.
What's it known for?
Bumble is known for the woman has to reach out. The woman does the first message first. So
For aggressive chicks?
I suppose I wouldn't. I mean, maybe I should be on there. That's a good point. But if you're scrolling through Tinder, Bumble, Hinge, whatever, we have a blog page telling you what the immediate deal breakers for a lot of people are. So a study looked at the top dating profile deal breakers that would immediately make people swipe left. The top thing that can ruin a guy's chances seems to be, like, are you aggressive in your bio? Do you come off maybe as a violent person? Yeah, I would say so. I would say 100% deal breaker.
If you're
And then for
shirtless in the
woman-
bathroom, is that any indication of aggressiveness? If you're shirtless, flexing in a bathroom mirror, is that an indicator of aggression?
I think it's an aggressive picture, but I always try to reverse it. So if a girl was doing it, it's like guys were like, "Oh yeah," and so guys were like, "Oh, is this what you guys want?"
Okay, I'm just wondering if
but
that's
I
what
think it
if that's
is-
looked upon as
I
that.
think it is aggressive. You know what? Don't ask me because I have no clue what works and what doesn't. But for women, if you mention your OnlyFans account, men are going to swipe left on you because they're like, you're not looking for a boyfriend, you're looking for clients.
Yeah, you're looking for more people to pay.
So yeah, if a dude talks about an open relationship, well, girls are like obviously out on that. If you're including something racist or sexual content, women don't want to see that. But look, for a list of all the deal breakers, we do have a blog page, so you're welcome.
Swipe right if it's a good thing, right? Swipe right, and then
Right.
left is you
Yes,
don't like
swipe
stuff.
left, I believe, is bad.
Okay.
Hey, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 debuted at the top of the North American box office this weekend. So it hauled in an impressive $114 million domestically in its opening weekend. So that's significant because it knocked off the Super Mario Brothers movie down to the second spot, which only made $18.6 million this weekend. So there you go. Evil Dead Rise is in third place. Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. That was in fourth place. And Love Again, which I don't know what is. It's in fifth place. And then John Wick and Dungeons of Dragon are now out of the top 5. Okay, Billy Corgan paid ransom to stop a music leak. That's according to this new article on the music blog page. So the Smashing Pumpkins, as we know, released their new album, Autumn, and it's a space rock opera last Friday. But Billy Corgan says an incident involving a hacker almost ruined the new epic release. He said someone got a hold of the band's material 6 months before and demanded a ransom. And I believe he confessed that he paid out of pocket to ensure that the tracks wouldn't be released early.
Sucks.
It really
That
does.
sucks that some douchebag got a hold of your music, your art,
Agree?
and then it's like a terrorist.
Yeah.
And he negotiated with them.
And they put in so much work to have the build up and the
that
excitement
sucks.
around
I
the
hate-
album.
I can't stand that whole hacker mentality. They just
Great.
ugh.
Well, those are Houston's headlines.
Did he give any indication what he paid?
I think it's in the story. Let me see. Out of pocket. It's not telling me here.
Okay, I don't think he would. I'm surprised he even said that he did that. Let alone.
I agree. I
don't-
agree with that.
I don't know if we'll ever
don't wanna
find out
encourage
what he
it.
spent. I hate to hear it. What you got?
Well, the Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels on the road. Hunter Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Patrick Sandoval. First pitch is at 8:38, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Celtics in OT, 116-115, and the Suns held on to beat the Nuggets 129-124 tonight. The Heat are going to play the Knicks at 6:30, and the Lakers take on the Warriors at 9. In the Stanley Cup playoffs yesterday, the Devils beat the Hurricanes 8-4. Panthers edged out the Maple Leafs in overtime 3-2, and the Kraken blew out the Stars 7-2. Tonight it's Game 3 between the Golden Knights and the Oilers. That'll start at 7:30. You can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mage won the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday at 15-1 odds. He'll try and win the second leg of the Triple Crown in 2 weeks at the Preakness. That is what's going on in sports.
Yes or no? The biggest dumb hat weekend in the history of mankind,
Not even close.
with the coronation,
Oh,
the
yeah.
Derby.
and the Derby. Dumb
Not even
hats. It's
I
So
like
dumb.
them.
in the history of mankind, dumb hat weekend.
Hey, it's Tessa. This weekend I'm getting in the bikini and I'm getting in the swimsuits and the shorts and stuff. And I'm just feel really confident after my plastic surgery with Dr. Bartlett over at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. Now, if you want a life-changing, safe surgery option like my Lipo 360 that I had, Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett are two top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons. And the staff over at Town and Country is amazing. I can't say enough about them. So, look, I always want to say you're perfect just the way you are. But if you are wanting a confidence booster and you just want to get in maybe to the relaxing med spa, all the best services are at Town and Country Plastic Surgeons. You can check them out at townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com. There's an accident blocking a left lane in Baytown, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. It's stopping go traffic from Dale, and that's about a 5-minute delay. Again, I want to remind you of a heavy truck accident blocking a right lane on I-10 Katy Freeway, westbound at Peterson, and then an accident in the center lane on 610 South Loop, westbound at Cullen. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7th spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off cupcakey. We got a pretty good chance of rain all week. Today, about a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of about 85. I don't want to start making, predictions too early about BuzzFest, but I mean, BuzzFest is top of mind for all of us right now.
Right.
It's Pit Pass week, and it looks like we got a chance of rain all week, including Saturday. Somebody asked, does the show go on if it's raining? Yeah, if it's sprinkling out, yeah, of course. The only thing that would stop it is lightning. The only thing that would stop it is lightning. I guess if we had some wicked windstorm or something, or obviously a hurricane or a tornado, but
I will riot.
Let's not even get into that. But yeah, they have tracking information, and lightning is a big thing. Lightning is a huge thing for any outdoor activity because the place is responsible for everyone that's in there. So you're like, well, I think it looks fine out here. Well, guess what? Okay, not everybody's as cool as you. So let's not try to get too far ahead just with the 40% chance of rain today. Let's focus more on our cute tops and what we're going to be wearing.
Yes,
and, if it turns into a big wet T-shirt contest out there on the lawn, then I'm all for it.
So be it.
I got a chance for you to win some pit passes coming up. We're going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up in just a little bit. So sit tight for that. Things to do on my to-do list for this hour, as it is 7:08. I still haven't checked out the MILF yet, which sounds weird because I'm the one that sent all these to Chili and I was sending these things to Phyllis back in the day, okay? Like, this is my first
Monday.
This is the first Instagram feature of the day that I have not had I know this sounds weird, I've not had my hands on, okay? I have not directly.
How exciting.
It's super exciting. So Chili's going to just cultivate all these. Nothing has changed as far as you guys submit the Instagram features, but Chili's going to do them from start to finish now. They're no longer going to go through me. So I get to go and take a look. So that's on my to-do list this hour to go check that out. On my to-do list are your 6 picks up.
They just went up. Yes.
Okay, so that's on my to-do list for sure. I mentioned on the air, thank you to F.U. Malcolm, which he's celebrating his 1-year anniversary as being F.U. Malcolm on the show.
Congrats.
Apparently I told him F.U. a year ago. I forgot why. But he said, hey, Rod, there was a show called Under the Dome. I absolutely hated this show for all 3 seasons. It was so dumb. It got dumber with every episode, and I watched all of them. Well, I can relate to you, F.U. Malcolm. I hate Succession.
Yeah?
I hate it. The kids are so hateable. They're just super rich. They're completely out of touch. They're horrible people. It makes me think like these super, super rich people are all just horrible people that don't have a conscience. And they just do things, and they live in this bubble, and that's exactly all 3 of the kids on the show, Succession.
The worst.
I can't, it's got to be over with. I get anxious. I watch it on Sundays. I dropped off the kid, get there, boom, it's ready to start, and I watch this thing, and I go to bed pissed off on Sunday. Had the best weekend with my kid, and I go to bed angry on Sunday nights. I need to remove that from my life, right?
It sounds like
It does
that
seem
would
that
be
way.
the thing to do.
And I'm just on the side. Ted Lasso's not helping. It's not making me mad.
Really?
It's not making me mad. Okay, nothing like
I just
nothing
got
like
caught up
Succession.
yesterday.
Read a book.
It's just not great. It's just not
I
great.
finished a book. It's called The Housemaid, and it was tremendous.
Based on the movie,
No.
The Housemaid.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
The Handmaid's Tale.
No. The Housemaid.
Oh, I was thinking The Help. I'm sorry.
No, The Housemaid is
Okay.
good.
All right. So people are watching some shows that they hate. What if you could, for 1 year, 365 days for free?
Yeah, let me go put my vote in.
Personal maid, 48% of our audience. Personal chef, 33% of our audience. Personal trainer, 12%. Personal driver, 6% of our audience. Got it coming up on 100 votes now.
Okay,
So I do have
okay.
a poll question up on Twitter, kind of a silly one. But yeah, 1 year, I got to go personal chef on this. Tessa didn't even think about it, and she's got the most popular answer. She said personal maid. It took her 2 seconds to answer that.
Tremendous.
So hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Hit us up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I'll be doing that as well in this upcoming break. And then Chili, is he here? The Chili cam.
Where is this guy?
The internal cam from this studio to where Chili sits. I mean, the geniuses that put this new studio together thought that, why would we want Chili behind a piece of
wouldn't wanna be
glass?
able to see him
Why would we want him behind a piece
physically.
of glass where we could just see him at all times?
That made too much sense.
Let's just have a camera and have him on the other side
Where
of
we
the
could have
planet.
connection issues
Showdown.
and not
Yeah.
be able to see him at all.
He's in Guatemala and he's answering our phones. Chili,
What's up? What's up?
can't see you, bro. I miss
Miss you, man.
Man, I miss y'all too, man. I feel like I'm far away from y'all.
Yeah, I can't see you. Everything good with the Instagram feature?
Yeah, it's up and running, and you know what? It's got some good numbers. #1 so far. But,
Okay, that's
you know.
good. That's good news. Okay, all right. Did you get a cute top yet for BuzzFest?
Yeah, actually, I'm probably gonna do outfit changes.
Ooh.
I cannot wait.
Come on.
Love that.
Finally,
Yeah.
finally.
I can't deal with this.
I
Okay.
mean, if it starts raining, we go for the white T-shirt. We're gonna
Yeah.
do wet
Good
T-shirt
idea.
contest.
All right. Well, listen, people are going to start calling you after I hit this. Yeah, now, Chili, phones are ringing. They want to get in because it's for pit passes to BuzzFest. So I can imagine phones are going to be extremely heavy for this upcoming edition of the Texas Hammer Game. If you'd like to play, Chili is standing by. You heard him. I can't see him, but I heard him. Oh, he's on. Well, I guess you can see him on Facebook. That camera's working. 713-212-5945. Call him, get in the queue if you want to get in on those pit passes.
There's an accident in Baytown blocking a left lane, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. Also an accident reported on the east side. So East Sam Houston Parkway northbound approaching 90. Traffic is stopped from Wood Forest and you're delayed about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. What's good? It's good. It's a good one today. Thank you, Chili. And thank you to whoever sent that in. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Our best chance of rain comes about 2 to 5 this afternoon. I looked over at our TV here, and the closed caption is on. We have the volume down, but just, for any breaking news. And I saw the words gray and soupy to describe what's going on outside right now. I'd like to please put every single weather person on notice. Please do not describe the weather as gray and soupy.
Ew.
That sounds disgusting. Or maybe just my brain's going there. I'm sorry. What's trending?
Well, you're looking at Girls Blog page. And I got to say,
What you got?
Lainey Wilson being back as a headline does feel right with the world.
She was only on maybe one time last week. Go check. She might have not been on Looking at Girls all last week.
No, she wasn't. But let me tell you why I like the post, because she does her own glam. She's doing her own hair and makeup. We're so used to seeing these teams. I mean, the Met Gala, they have 20 teams getting them ready.
Yeah.
She's there curling her own hair, picking out her own jewelry. Lainey Wilson, Alex, she's just like me and you.
Like the hottest thing out there, and seems super cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything I've seen of her just makes her seem unbelievably cool.
Right. And I also noticed on your Looking at Girls blog page, Carrie Underwood did a cover of Ozzy Osbourne's Mama, I'm Coming Home. I heard this coming home from San Antonio live on the radio. It was dope.
I want to go on record as saying, for years, I said all of these hair metal ballads, the dumb Steelheart and all the way up to Poison and everything, the one-hit wonders from the late 80s, those songs are prime for country artists to go and do and get it and have a hit song with.
Well, in the interview, she was talking about Axl Rose and how when she met GNR, how she was just so starstruck and how she listened to them growing up. So not only was it a tremendous interview, Carrie Underwood, she's got the pipes. She can hit any note.
I think
it was so good. It made my drive go. I hate driving.
I think the Kelly Clarksons, I think all of these Pop-Tarts out there go and just hand select those huge metal ballads. Those hair metal ballads, and I think they would have a whole new hit cycle with them.
A 4-hour listener from Pearland is who we have to thank for the MILF Monday today. His name's Ricky. Chili says, thank you, Ricky. I like what you sent. He said she's the perfect MILF, and that is...
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
What?
It's Megan Fox's hot, little bit older aunt. Okay. So it's Megan Fox's mom's younger sister.
Okay.
Who kind of had to babysit Megan Fox, and they were kind of close, and they became pals. And then it got to a point where she bought beer for Megan and her friends. Right. She was that kind of cool, hot aunt.
Yeah.
That's who this is.
Naturally.
Okay.
This is Megan Fox, hot aunt that's about 10 years older than her.
So it goes MILF Monday, Looking at Girls, and then my 6 picks from the weekend. That's number 3. Right. So go check it out if you haven't already. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, Alex. What week is it here?
BuzzFest week.
Well, you don't hear this that often on this show, but it's pit passes all week.
Oh, man.
Nice.
So we bust out the pit song. If you want pit passes to BuzzFest, you got to listen all week. Oh, we're going to give you those pit passes right now. All right. This Saturday, tickets are still available for our big show called BuzzFest, but pit passes are not available. But if you want to be about 5 feet away from Godsmack, I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning, and Houston's own Rosie, well, you need to win the Texas Hammer game.
Mm-hmm.
Alex has a clip of the Texas Hammer reciting some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. First person to take a shot at it is Elisa. I'm saying it wrong. I know I am because I don't get names right. What is your name?
Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Close.
Of course it is.
Close.
Of course it's
Super
Alyssa.
close. I get called Elizabeth too. You'd be surprised.
Okay. Well, Alyssa. Alyssa.
Alyssa.
Is it with an
Yeah.
A or an E?
It's an A.
Okay. an E is showing up for me over here, so we'll change that. I'm going to play you a clip of the Texas Hammer. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. How you feeling?
Ooh, nervous.
This is for the pit, Mama. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Let's take a listen together. What you got, Alyssa? 3.
Evanescence and Bring Me to Life.
Appreciate the.
That is incorrect.
I appreciate the
That's what I
confidence,
thought
though.
it was.
K.
I swear I thought that
Is it
was
K?
what it was.
K maybe? K?
Hello.
Hello? Who's on the
Yes,
phone?
it is. Yes, it is KK.
Hi,
KK Jackstar.
All right, KK.
Hi.
Welcome to the game. This is the Texas Hammer game where you need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Let's take a listen. What you got for me, KK? 3, 2, 1.
I don't.
KK! Not in the pit.
So close.
Pit passes are still available. 713. That's 2 lines open now. 713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. MILF Monday. Megan Fox is not so much older, hot, a little bit older, aunt, younger sister of her mom that bought her and her friends beers.
I like the backstory you have created in your...
I feel it's 100% true. I feel it's 100% true right now. We got a 40% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Best chance coming later on this afternoon. There is a chance of rain for a good chunk of the day. I did just retweet. If you just on your list today was to watch a phony video, I retweeted something. If you had it on your to-do list,
pencil it in,
it's
honestly.
like, you know what? You know what I'd like today? I'd like to knock out a phony video to watch. There's a girl getting gas, which right there, we know girls don't get gas.
Hey.
So there's that. And then she's trying to put gas in a Tesla. Why would she pull over to get gas? What is her Tesla telling her that she thinks she needs to pull into a gas station to get gas? She's got the titties, the whole thing. There's no way this is real. Sorry. So there you go. Influencers in the wild doing their thing, getting a retweet from us. Maybe she did need gas. I mean, she's been looking for that gas opening for about 10 minutes now. They really hung in there with this video. I was on Twitter because I got a Twitter poll question. Hey, let me pull on our next contestant. Maybe I'll vote on Twitter for him. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this Richie?
This is Richie.
Not my Richie. Not my Richie. If you were given the option for 1 year, 365 days, no charge to you, personal driver, personal maid, personal chef, personal trainer, which one would you choose, Richie?
Probably, I love my wife to death, but I would probably do a maid and take the burden off of her.
I mean, I don't
Why
even...
isn't it a split burden?
Well, I'm saying I don't even think I gave the four choices before Tessa said maid. I wasn't even done. It could have been a personal fluffer, and you already made your decision. The maid was the way to go for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll never know because you didn't put in personal fluff.
I should have put fluffer in there. Damn it. All right, Richie, I'm going to play you a clip. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Roll that beautiful Texas Hammer footage. What you got, dude?
Godsmack, I Stand Alone.
Get this man some pit tickets.
I should have known this one.
It's Godsmack. It's our headliner.
Hello.
Jeez. OMG, Alex. Could you be more obvious?
I just thought maybe people would get it quicker.
Could you be more obvi? Congratulations. You are the proud owner of a pair of pit tickets to BuzzFest Saturday, bro.
Thank y'all very much. I really appreciate that.
Richie, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Thank you. Hang on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Godsmack and I Stand Alone. That's your headliner for BuzzFest, and we just put somebody in the pit. Jeremy's going to put someone in the pit today when he gets here at 11. Between 11 and 3. Teresa will put somebody in the pit, and Kara Lee will put somebody in the pit. We're going to do this all day. All of us. We've been each given 5 pit passes to give to you guys during our shows. So
we'll do this all day.
Yeah, it's in the pit, man. Listen, there's a new Godsmack song we're playing, and it's our headliner. I feel like the same comments that I made when we played Metallica, Lux Eterna. I said it's the most excited I had been in 20 years for Metallica. This song, it's the most excited I've been in 20 years for Godsmack.
Really?
Yeah. The song is called Soul on Fire. And I know Wizard's been kind of like playing it at night.
Okay.
It is so good.
I haven't heard it yet.
And I hear it when I'm getting ready for the show in the morning. Just give it a minute. Sully's voice sounds better than I've ever heard. I cannot wait to hear this song live. I absolutely cannot. I mean, I will be standing there, okay, hit after hit after hit after hit. Where's the new one? Where's the new one?
I can't wait to hear Crying Like a Bitch, personally, and When Legends Rise. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for.
Okay.
I'm very excited.
This one's called Soul on Fire. Justin's asking, hey, are you guys doing a side stage? No. Just the one stage. Where can I get the set times? Yeah, that's a good question. I went over to thebuzz.com looking for set times as well. Apparently, it's just been sent out to us. So I'll ask Webb. We'll ask Webb to get that up on the website. Do you have set times?
Yeah, doors open at 2 p.m. and then we have 2:30. Rosie's going to take the stage to open up BuzzFest.
So hang on. Get there early, everybody, please, and support this great local band
2:30
that are getting the opportunity of a lifetime to bring on BuzzFest. So, you know, people like to roll into these things a little later, whatever you do in the parking lots or whatever you're doing before you get in there, okay? I mean, smoke them up and get in there early.
Yeah, 2:30 Rosie, and then 3:20 The Warning. That I know Chile. So Chile's gonna be there early.
Don't miss those girls,
Yeah.
man. They're wicked.
And then right after that, 4:20 Giovanni and the Hired Guns is gonna be next, and then 5:20 the Struts will take the stage. Then 6:35 we'll get some Highly Suspect in our lives, and then 7:50 I Prevail, and of course 9:20 Godsmack.
9:20, and then boom, we know there's a strict 11 o'clock curfew for that. So that's your set times. Just please tweet it out again at least, and then we'll ask our web department to please make that very, very easily accessible to everyone so that you guys know who's playing when. But, man, Godsmack headlining. Cannot wait, man. It's pit passes all week here, not only on the Rod Ryan Show, but, man, everybody's giving them away on 94.5 The Buzz. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, living life to the fullest. You hear that thrown around all the time, and it's easier said than done for some of you when you're dealing with pain. QC Kinetics is in the business of giving people back their quality of life and providing much-needed relief for chronic joint pain. And not just providing that relief, but doing it in the most non-invasive way possible using regenerative treatments from your body's own natural biologics. Where is this joint pain? Is it in your knees? Is it in your hips, shoulders, back? That's so many of you. QC Kinetics concentrates these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need them most. And best of all, you walk into the office, you walk out of the office after treatment. We're not talking about surgery. There's no downtime, and patients are raving about the results. What does living life to the fullest look like for you? Call QC Kinetics for your complimentary consultation, 713-913-5285. Get started today with a call to QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Finally, being able to play golf, hike, walk your dog, enjoy time with your family, whatever it is, 713-913-5285.
Over in Katy, a heavy truck accident is blocking a right lane I-10 westbound at Peterson Road. It's stop and go from the Fort Bend County line there. Over in Baytown, an accident's cleared up, but you still got a little bit of delay on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at Sheldon. And then downtown, just between I-10 and 288 on 69, you got some stop traffic. No accidents, just some buildup to deal with. It's a 20-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Kings of Leon, and You Somebody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Anybody do any naked gardening this weekend? Wasn't it?
I didn't get out. No.
We told you before the weekend. We gave you the heads up.
At all.
I believe that Sunday was Naked Gardening Day.
What about you? Oh, you can't.
No, I had the kid all weekend, so there was no naked gardening going on for sure at my place. Nor would I have if I hadn't had the kid. But man, if you're going to be planting stuff, this is the week. If you are going to be doing some
I feel
gardening.
like you could get a rash if you were out there naked. You know, you never know, a little bug or a little weed could get on you in a place you don't want it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it could be dangerous.
Yeah. Could get something getting you in an uncomfortable area. 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Our best chances this afternoon. But we got a good chance of rain all week long. Highs of around 85. Next hour, sold out Killers tickets. We talked about what an unbelievable weekend here in Houston. You've got the sold out Cure show on Friday, BuzzFest on Saturday, and then sold out Killers show Sunday. It was the rescheduled.
Sheesh.
Oil and Gas Greg said he's hitting all three.
I believe him. Anyone else, I'd be like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
That's cap.
Yeah, he derbied. I mean, he's been partying for the Kentucky Derby since Thursday. He was definitely ready to go. Let's go. What are Houston's headlines, please?
So the search for answers continues today as our community remains in mourning after a gunman killed 8 people and injured over half a dozen others. Now, this gunman was shot to death at a shopping mall in Allen, Texas by a police officer who happened to be at the same mall just on a different call. So with this latest tragedy, the Gun Violence Archive reports the U.S. has experienced just shy of 200 mass shootings so far this year. Authorities did identify the shooter as a 33-year-old Hispanic male who they say acted alone. We do have more information about the gunman. He was discharged from the Army for mental health reasons back in 2008. And investigators, again, just looking for a motive. Flags will remain at half-staff until sunset on this Thursday. An 8th person has died after an SUV slammed into a crowd of people in front of a homeless shelter in Brownsville, Texas. This happened on Sunday. So this happened yesterday. All of the victims were migrants. Several others were hospitalized with injuries. A suspect is in custody. And actually, there were bystanders who detained the driver because it appears the crash may have been intentional. There's an investigation ongoing with that as well. Okay, we have a good news story. That's kind of sometimes what you want to look at when you hear about all the tragedies.
And when we originally told you the story last week, I had hoped that we did get a follow-up, and it doesn't always work out this way, but we got the follow-up, the exact thing that I called for last week.
Right, because if you don't remember, this guy in California snagged a baby stroller before it rolled into heavy traffic, and he happened just to be right place, right time. He was homeless. It was an Applebee's parking lot where he was going in for an interview. That's why he was even in the area. Mm-hmm. So they have this interview of him talking to a reporter about what happened, and he actually got the phone call from Applebee's during the interview, letting him know, yes, you got the job. So it is a great story, and they catch the moment live.
Yeah, that's what's really neat about it. As soon as we saw that this hero, number one, had saved the baby, then I don't know that everybody was reporting on it. We did go further, and we said he was there filling out an application. He was there applying to work at Applebee's, and we all said, hey, hire this guy.
Right.
They hired him.
If you want to see the moment, it's about at the 2:50 mark. We do have a video for that on Langston Guest today. Okay, it was a royal weekend. King Charles officially crowned on Saturday, but the thing that went viral from the coronation was the fact that Katy Perry couldn't find her seat. And there was just video of her wandering around looking for it.
I saw that.
Just like us.
Yeah, right. I saw it this morning.
I wanted you to put in the cover of Firework that I like so much for this story.
It's not Katy Perry's version.
So I'm just sitting there. We do a phone call with my sister, and it's Saturday morning. She said, "Are you watching the coronation?" I said, "No." She goes, "Your kid's name's London. Put it on."
Good point. Good point.
And I said, "Okay." And I put it on. I had no plans on watching this thing at all. And my sister, who I thought would be the same as me, zero plans on watching this. She said, "It's history. It hasn't happened in 70 years, dummy." But it hasn't happened in 70 years.
I don't care.
Nor did I.
Right?
But I put it on.
Good for you.
I put it on, and I'll say this. All of it. I don't care about them putting the crown on him and the crown jewels.
Coat.
I mean, I saw the crown jewels. I saw them when I went to London, and then you got Charles running around in his mom's clothes. I mean, nobody talks about that. The flyover was dope. They had a bunch of choppers go over, just a flyover. There's something about a flyover. But then they had the planes, and then they start spewing the red, white, and blue smoke.
Oh, those are USA colors. That was nice.
Well, they're British colors too. They were British
won the
colors.
war. We get to
They
say
were
they're our
British
colors.
colors first.
Shout out.
That the flyover was cool. So I was glad I saw that. The rest of it,
Go watch some of these silly moments because the Grim Reaper was in attendance. Prince Harry was sitting behind the rest of his family if he rose back. So we have all the pictures and video of the new king and queen you could ask for there on the blog page.
I mean, is that pure gold? That those carriages, the gold on those things just seems so out of touch. It seems
It is out of touch.
All
Rod.
of that is out of having a king is out of touch.
But they're
The word
hundreds of
coronation
Right.
is out of touch.
Grow up, England.
Jubilee.
okay, gonna go out on a limb here. I'm assuming nobody watched even a second
Not a
of
second.
it.
No.
No. Okay.
Memes were funny though.
All right.
I was watching America's favorite pastime, baseball.
Exactly.
Hey, the newly reformed Pantera played its first U.S. show. You want to talk about history, Rod?
Yeah.
First show in 22 years over the
Historic.
weekend. So you had Philip Anselmo, Rex Brown, of course, the classic members. They were joined by a couple of newbies in Florida. Pantera broke up in 2003 before the passing of both of its co-founders, Dimebag Darrell and Vinnie Paul. So you want to go check that out. There's some cool fan footage on the music blog page, and those are Houston's headlines.
The reviews that I read were great. They were just people were so happy to see those songs played live again, and Charlie and Zach were just the absolute two right people to fill in. So great reviews. I know it's not sitting right with everybody, but man, I'm glad these songs are being performed live. So many people seeing Pantera for the very first time. Yes, they're calling it Pantera. What you got?
Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1 tonight. They're going to open up a 3-game series with the Angels on the road. Hunter Downtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the LA's Patrick Sandoval. First pitch is at 8:38, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, yesterday the 76ers got by the Celtics in overtime, and the Suns held on to beat the Nuggets. Tonight, it's going to be the Heat taking on the Knicks, and the Lakers will play the Warriors at 9 o'clock. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Devils beat the Hurricanes. Panthers edged out the Maple Leafs in overtime, and the Kraken blew out the Stars. Tonight, it's Game 3 between the Golden Knights and the Oilers. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mage won the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday at 15-1 odds. He'll try and win the second leg of the Triple Crown in 2 weeks at the Preakness. On the sports blog page today, this is the best thing that happened in England over the weekend. If you want to go see what not to do if you're a goalie, go check out Manchester United's David De Gea just whiffs on a save, giving up a goal for West Ham. Probably the greatest thing that happened all weekend.
Oh, really?
Coronate that, bitches. Go check out the sports blog page today.
There's a stall blocking the HOV lane on the right side of East Tech southbound at Cross Timbers, so just be aware of that. And then there are pockets of stop and go, right? So you have stop and go on the east side, I-10 between Lathrop and San Jacinto. You got a little bit on the northeast side, 610 westbound between Lockwood and Shepherd. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Incubus, and pardon me. Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. It's 8:06. Got a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms coming later on this afternoon. Best chance of rain is between 2 and 5 for us here in the beautiful Galleria of Houston, Texas. High today of about 85. Good chance of rain all week long. It's a big week for us here as we are counting down the days to BuzzFest. BuzzFest is this Saturday. You can still get your ticks online. And Tessa tweeted out the set times. We will work at getting those up on the main page. If you log on to thebuzz.com, you should be able to get those easily. But if you need them, I've already sent them out to like 10 people. So you can email me and I'll send them over to you. Poll question today quickly. If you got 1 year free, 365 days, would you choose a personal maid, a personal chef, a personal trainer, or a personal driver? It hit me yesterday watching Succession. These kids, they're adults, but the show, it's just like this rich family. And they all have their own driver. They just have a driver everywhere you go. This guy drops you off in this cool, awesome SUV. Everywhere you go, somebody drives you.
That is a flex.
In New York, that would be clutch.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
I agree.
And these people do a little bit more than me. I don't really do much. The personal driver would be wasted on me.
It's like, wow, I took you 2 places today.
Yeah.
Home and to work.
Yeah, that would be it. You know? Hey, could you run me over to Kroger? 5% of our audience says they would take the personal driver for a year. 12% of our audience says the personal trainer. 37% and climbing, personal chef. 44% of our audience says the personal maid would be the best thing. Wasn't there Teacher Day last week?
Well, I think the Teacher Appreciation Week is
this week.
Now. Yeah.
But wasn't there a Teacher Day last week?
I think there was a Teacher Appreciation Day.
Guys, get it together, man. Get it together. Don't do a week. Don't do a day. We love teachers, but don't do a
Should
day
be during the week.
Every day should be Teacher Appreciation.
Week later, there's a Teacher Appreciation Week. McDonald's, Houston. Free breakfast for school teachers, administrators, staff across the greater Houston area.
I want to say Whataburger's doing something too.
May 8th to the 12th. Well, they need to send me a thing. Blake actually sent me this press release.
I got you.
So, yeah, if there is something for Whataburger, let us know. And
week-long breakfast entrees for educators.
Okay. So, Teacher Appreciation Week. Also, much like I kind of stumbled on the hashtag JName last week.
Right.
Not to go rehash that whole bit, but hashtag JName, there was a growing number of females that were saying they didn't trust dudes that their first name started with the letter J.
Okay.
I think we disproved that on this show with all of the great J's that listen to us.
Yes.
I saw, and I try to keep up on everything, and then I know I can't bring everything to the show, but I got to at least look into it for you guys to see if it's something that we need to talk about. Did you know that it was Masturbation May?
I had no idea.
I didn't think so because nobody had mentioned it to me. But apparently it's a thing. So what I do is I go to Twitter and I put hashtag Masturbation May.
You did that on Twitter?
And
what popped up?
Wow. Because I don't follow any porn stars or pornographic websites, believe it or not, I just don't follow them. We don't follow them on our account here. I forget that Twitter can show you
insane.
I forget that Twitter can show you anything.
You should keyword search just regular things sometimes and you'll get.
But it's been 6 months since I saw a face full of that stuff on Twitter. So I'm telling you, be careful when you key in hashtag Masturbation May. But there were some experts talking about it on the Ask Men website. How much is too much? Everyone is different. There is really the only thing that I can come across where if you're talking about masturbating and how much slapping the ham is too much. If it's getting in the way of things that you do and you're doing it, and there's people that are going into supply closets at work and doing it. That's a problem, guys.
Yeah, man.
That's a big, big problem. You'll lose your gig if you get caught doing that.
So weird.
That's too much. But other than that, there isn't one expert that says how much is too much. The benefits seem to far outweigh the bad.
Right.
And it's just really, if it's just getting in the way of doing regular things.
Right.
That's where it's a problem. And then, of course, if you need we had talked about this a while back on the show. If you need porn to do that, then if your porn addiction becomes worse because of that,
right?
But I don't think everybody is. I don't need that to do that.
Right. And
I don't need one to do the other.
No, and we had this conversation where I said, "Oh no, that's too much. That's too much porn." And you're like, "What are you're assuming that I would not have a great imagination?"
Right. You were saying that you needed porn every time to do that.
I associate one with the other. When I love on myself, I like a little visual stim. But
I'm just ready to go.
Right, which is why I take my breaks. I take my breaks.
You take your breaks?
I do.
Okay. Well, just real careful moving forward. If you're on Twitter, wow.
Seriously.
It's funny because when you like that stuff, it pops up on. I always point to Tessa when people like weird stuff.
Yeah, we can
not
see
judging,
what you
not
like.
kink shaming, but it's when you like those those videos, I can see what you just liked. So it's not secret.
Right.
It's not secret.
Absolutely, it will be months where I forget that you can show anything you want on Twitter still.
Yeah, it's just the Wild West, bro.
And when I got on there today,
which makes it beautiful.
Chili had walked in. I started scrolling. I'm like, okay, I put in the hashtag and I started going, wow. This is really, really good. Chili walks in here to try to fix the cameras or something, and I went, I feel like he caught me looking at some stuff, getting ready for the show today. Show prep, Chili. Chili was show prep. Did you see what I was looking at when you walked in? I did that quick close out my computer thing.
I just
you
shut
slam
it.
You slam the.
I'm like, just looking for something on Amazon. What are you doing?
I was just like, I came in at the wrong time.
Yeah.
And it's May, so he
felt-
understood.
I felt like I got caught.
It's tough out there for a single dad.
Yeah.
It's
You know
tough
what?
out there, bro. I understand you, bro.
I'm not saying I'm not going back after the show. I'm just saying that during the show, getting busted by Chili looking at that stuff was a little odd. So there you go.
That's why I like my own room out here.
All right. Well, Chili can slap the tamale this month, okay, bro? Let me take a short.
Slap the burrito.
Slap it all you want. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll give you more sold out Killers tickets after the break.
Okay, Diamonds Direct is here for you in the month of May. Now, love is in the air for all kinds of reasons, right? One, Mother's Day, right? That is around the corner. Do not sleep on mom. And then there are tons of birthdays, anniversaries. If you have a spring proposal in mind or a wedding coming up, the only local destination jeweler you'll ever need is Diamonds Direct. So the super low value price you want, the shopping experience you deserve, the luxury, all of it at the same time. Whether you're spending $1,000 or $100,000, Diamonds Direct has a ton of flexible financing options, 6, 12, 24, even 60-month plans you can use to get your payment where you need it to be. There is something for every budget or every price point, case after case of gift ideas. If you're stumped, go to Diamonds Direct. They have colored gemstone jewelry, stackable rings, bands, stud and hoop earrings, pendants, bracelets. They have something for everyone. And there are a lot of ordinary jewelry stores, okay? But Diamonds Direct is not one of them. They're as far from typical as you can get. So check it out. I want you to check out their amazing showroom right here. Prepare to be amazed. It's Diamonds Direct. You can get all the information, hours, directions, all of it by visiting diamondsdirect.com. There's a stall blocking the HOV lane on East Tech southbound at Cross Timbers. That's on the right side there. Over in Sharpstown, the Southwest Freeway northbound between Bel Air and 610, there's some stop and go traffic. Downtown, there's traffic on 69. If you're going southbound between I-10 and 288, it's a 20-minute delay. So pack some patience, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy MILF Monday, everybody. BuzzFest week. Last hour, we gave away pit passes to BuzzFest, which is going down this Saturday. Someone was asking, do you think tickets will be available at the door? I do. I do think tickets will be available come showtime. Will you be able to buy pit tickets? I don't know. Will you be able to buy seats? I don't know. The seat tickets are going to go this week. People are looking at the weather. There's a chance of rain every day this week. I don't see anything over a 40% chance, but that changes whether you want to be up on the lawn or in seats. All the seats are covered now, so I imagine those seat tickets are going to go quickly this week. I've got sold-out Killers tickets for you coming up in just a little bit, and like I said, about a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. What you got?
Well, you had mentioned Teacher Appreciation Week, and local educators are going to be able to get some free food. You'd mentioned McDonald's. Whataburger is going to do it this week, 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. You can get a free breakfast entree, like you can get a breakfast on a bun, a honey butter chicken biscuit, taco with cheese, whatever. So we'll tweet some of these things out. There's also, we have a food blog page today, so maybe we add it to the food blog page because there's a new hangover helper meals at Carl's Jr.
I think it's kind of brilliant that somebody is actually marketing something with the term hangover in it.
Absolutely.
We all know that whether it works or not, so many
makes
people
you feel better.
So many people look to get something. Oh, I got to get some grease in me. I need a burger right now, or something like that.
Right.
I don't remember somebody specifically targeting that audience for a food item on their menu. I think it's brilliant.
I think it is too. I think it's smart, and I think a lot of people do, after having a night out of drinking, you want to get something solid in your belly,
Yeah,
right?
and I wouldn't expect McDonald's or Burger King, one of the bigs, to go do that, but this is perfect for them.
Right. So go check out the food blog page for that. Hey, my 6 picks just jumped up. So my 6 picks from the weekend,
Great.
letting you guys know what I was up to. And then the MILF Monday, a lot of people taking a look at that and looking at Girls Blog page. Those are all doing really well for us, and those are all trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to the sold out and rescheduled Killer Show, which is going on at Toyota Center this Sunday, May 14th.
I will take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Talked about the Foo Fighters last week. They were on the schedule to be on Saturday Night Live, but due to the writer's strike, I believe it would have been this weekend too, this upcoming weekend. I believe due to the writer's strike, that's one of the shows that took a hit, meaning there's no late night shows. The MTV Music or the Movie and TV Awards were last night, which was really weird. People were saying how weird it looked. I did not watch, but we heard that Drew Barrymore had dropped out due to show her solidarity with the writers.
Right.
Which Alex called that one. She dropped out because there
Who's
were
going to write her script?
Yeah, nobody was going to write her jokes. So, Foo Fighters were supposed to be on SNL. That show is not continuing because of the writer's strike. And I feel like we would have found out who's playing drums. They would have had to announce it. What are they going to do? Have somebody behind a black curtain playing?
Yeah.
Like Maynard from Tool, like pointing in the wrong direction, like
Gorillas.
pointing towards the back where we couldn't see who it was?
Just a cartoon.
We would have found out. But we're not going to find out yet. MILF Monday, everybody. Thank you for checking out Links and Guests. Got a 40% chance at some scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 85. Sold out tickets, man. We're giving you sold out tickets and pit passes all week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, Joshua Ossobrook.
Josh. J names.
Yeah.
Tessa,
Another one.
I'm telling you.
I can't.
Nobody has more J name dudes.
We already proved it.
Rod Ryan Show. They're all awesome. Hey, dude, you just won. Congratulations, Josh.
Oh, thank you, man. Awesome.
What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the sold out tickets to the Killer Show, which is going down this Sunday at Toyota Center. Congratulations.
Yeah. Congrats, bro. Have a good time at that show.
Oh, thank you, too.
Josh, can I ask you, I don't know if I would do this if a chick won tickets, but can I ask you what year you were born?
Yeah, 86.
86. Do you know what the label is for your generation?
Millennium.
Millennial, right? You're a millennial.
Yeah, millennial.
He's a millennial.
Yeah, he is.
Which, the millennials are getting a little older now. This is the song. This is the song of your generation.
I hate this.
All right. Hey, congratulations, Josh. Hang on for me, okay?
This is not our song.
Yeah, will do. Thank you, sir.
This is your song.
No.
This represents your generation, okay? On your little Casio keyboard in your bedroom and Pro Tools, making an album. Alex gets mad at this. Hey,
so dumb.
How often, because I saw something today.
Okay, what'd you see?
How often do you see videos? You're on TikTok more than any of us.
I am.
And I know that the algorithm, it's what you stop and look at is what you see more of. Do you see a lot of videos that call out generations against one another, or it just at least calls out generations? Because I remember seeing a lot of...
Not often, but every now and then the millennials and the Gen Zers are,
That's the new fight.
Yeah.
It used to be Gen X fighting against the millennials.
Well, the Gen Zers have big ass mouths, but they cannot back it up. It's so funny because they're the anti-bullying one, but they can't resist themselves. They have to say what's on their mind.
Right.
And then us millennials, again, dead inside. So we're like, look, safe space. Don't come for us because we're
I don't
like,
care what we
we're on
do
another
here. Yeah.
level of don't care.
Just give me my goatee and leave me alone.
Exactly.
If you're a millennial.
And my matcha.
The numbers are kind of within a year or two. So there's some people that want to jump into one group, and you're right on the. I feel like Chili's a borderline guy. I can't really see Chili this morning.
No,
Chili,
where are
Chili,
you?
what year were you born?
78.
Okay, he said it like I should know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Rod.
He said it like I should know.
I thought we were friends.
Well, Chili, on most of these where they do the breakouts, Chili's Gen X. He's right on the very end of the Gen X. He's like
Palin, a cusper.
He's a young Gen X guy.
Okay.
He's got about a year or two buffer. You have the greatest generation. Okay. The greatest generation goes back to 1901 to 1924 when you were born. Then there was something called the silent generation, 25 to 45. Baby boomers. Hang on a second. I know we got some boomers listening. There you go. All right, our baby boomers, 46 to 64. Gen X 65 to 79, millennials 80 to 94, Gen Z Gen Z 95 to 2012. This is what I saw on the internet today.
Tell me.
This is where the conversation ends, right? With Gen Z? Or does it? I saw a video of a millennial mom, and she referred to her kid This is Bluey. She referred to her kid as Generation Alpha.
Oh.
My kid already has a named generation.
Okay.
London's a Generation Alpha.
That's kind of a cool name.
What are they going to be like?
Alpha dogs.
I don't know. Has anybody heard that, though?
I think I saw that this weekend. Yeah.
You saw it this weekend?
Yeah.
Did they just
I
name that
didn't know that's what
generation
it was referring to,
this
but-
weekend? Now, they ran out of alphabet letters, obviously, so then you just go back to the beginning of the alphabet,
Right.
Generation
Greek-
Alpha.
Greek letter.
But this they haven't carved anything out yet, you know?
Not yet.
And they're still, but they're being called Generation Alpha. Now, there might be a sub name, you know, like millennials. That really,
It's just the camera in your face your whole life generation.
That means the second one has to be Generation Beta, which is going to be way worse.
right. But technically, millennials are Generation Y, right?
Yes.
So, but they had the cooler name of millennials. Well, it was definitely not cool for a while until Gen Z started acting up.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, the millennials seemed pretty cool.
Yeah,
But
right?
for a
We're
while-
not that bad, are
It's
we?
like, remember?
But for a while, the millennials were the punchlines of so many jokes.
How to deal
You know?
with working with millennials.
Exactly. It really was. There were fun songs being witten.
And then
Everything.
it was like Gen Z, they'll just quit.
10 years ago, and then Gen Z walked up and said, "Here, hold my
At least you get to
coffee."
work with them.
We gave you memes.
I just found it weird that, you know, every person that's alive and breathing right now, you do have a name for your generation. It's weird that my daughter has a name for her generation already.
God help us all.
She's in the alpha.
She needs to save us.
The Alpha Gen. Gen Alpha. Gen Alph. When she's acting up, oh my God, you're so Gen Alph. Jeez. Won't listen. Get your hands out of your mouth. It's lit 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, my goodness. Is it Nurses Week, too?
I told you it was something like that. They were going to be on the same week.
Should I know that? Should I remember that Nurses Week and Teachers Week is the same week?
They're like splitting it, I
But
think.
it seems like Burger King and Whataburger locally, somebody just went through and got a free Whataburger situation because they
Nice.
showed their teacher ID.
I think.
Is it their week as well?
I think so.
Okay.
And I think they're started either Friday or Saturday.
Stop. Can't.
I'm telling you.
Can't. They're going to want their free food. Sorry.
They deserve it.
All right. Everybody week. Everybody have a great week. That's it. Everyone have a great week. Do you know what we hear about all the time?
What?
This is a question for teachers out there. High school teachers. I feel like when your kid's a little kid in school, you kind of know your teacher, the kid's teacher. But as you get older, did your parents know any of your high school teachers? No. Did they get them a gift? Did you bring them an apple? Do high school teachers get the shaft on these teacher appreciation things? In my mind, when we talk about celebrating teachers and shout out to teachers, I mean, sure, it's all of them. But when we talk about maybe a gift for your teacher, when you want to, like, hey, what's appropriate? Because we had an email. I think somebody wanted to buy their teacher booze, their kid's teacher booze. Is anybody thinking about a high school teacher in that scenario?
Well, no, and here's why. Because you don't stay with one teacher for your whole high school day.
Right.
You just have your subjects.
Yep.
So really, unless a student really likes you, they're not going to seek you out and give you a gift. And you're not going to get it. No, there's not a parent that's going to be like, oh, let me go give your math teacher a gift.
Because you're just one period of the day.
Right. Even though you're teaching all day long. So, yeah, they do get the shaft.
I was going to say, if you're a high school teacher, do you feel like you get the shaft on all these appreciation things? All you got to do is show your ID, though. I mean, Whataburger and McDonald's, they'll hook you up. Somebody had put out a guide, and I know Alex will read this wrong because whatever you do is nice, but I think your teachers, if you're looking to show them appreciation, I think they probably have enough coffee mugs.
Yeah.
You think?
I think they probably, not that it's not a swell gift, okay?
All right.
I'm sure it's nice, but the website Cafe Mom asked real teachers, what if somebody was to show their appreciation, what would you appreciate? Food? Any kind of a food thing. Food is number one for everybody.
Starbucks.
A gift card.
Coffee gift card.
I would put that under the same category.
Okay.
Okay. School supplies, replenishing supplies. The students use up these things, and we certainly know that's why we do the backpack program every single year. We know how many teachers, just about every single one of them, is taking money out of their own pocket to pay for things that are being used in the classroom.
So
So
they don't get paid a ton.
and you're not giving that. That's a gift for the teacher, but it's money that they don't have to spend. You know, it could be like one of those big Sam's Club paper towels, whatever. They need that stuff in the rooms. Volunteers coming in to help out the classroom. Can you just do that? Can you just hang out in your kid's class and help out?
I'm sure you can.
My mom was.
No, I think there's definitely, you can't just show up.
Right. My mom was the room mom for me a couple of years. And that meant that she helped out with the parties.
Okay.
When it was Halloween or whether it was, the different things, my mom helped out with that. She was my room mom. It was cool that my mom did that. She kind of made the cookies and did all of that stuff for a couple of years. So I think about volunteering. And then that's where I got the idea. It said, don't forget about high school teachers. Teacher appreciation shouldn't stop once students are teenagers. So keep those high school teachers in mind. It says right here, they clearly don't get gifts as often, but are very thankful when they do. So shout out to high school teachers that maybe don't get the fruit baskets. Radio Wizard just sent me a message. We do have a world premiere coming up later today.
And we have a tease, right?
Well,
a preview maybe?
I don't have. I mean, unless you have it, I don't.
I mean, I can play it off my computer.
We have a 30 Second to Mars world premiere at 12:15 today. And it's going to be played every 2 hours. So we'll have it for you.
You can play it off YouTube?
We'll have it for you tomorrow. I'm out of time.
Just saying.
I got to take a break. It's 30 Seconds to Mars. I'm okay. 12:15 today. We'll all hear it together at the same time. I'm sure it's great. And then hopefully he'll give it to us tomorrow. But Jeremy's going to have that world premiere for you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about the Kentucky. Oh, no. Let's not talk about the Kentucky Derby. Sorry, Mac. Did he put down $1 million on a horse? I got to talk to that guy next time he comes in. What's he doing? He is going to lay down a huge bet on our Astros, and that worked out pretty well for him, and it worked out pretty well for you guys. Mac gave back $76 million to customers last year. Now, this year, again, the 2023 Astros, if they win it all, you get all your money back. You spend $5,000 or more in gallery furniture, mattress sets, accessories, anything, including the markdown items. You take free delivery. If the Astros win it all, your purchase will be free. Astros, man, working on that legacy, and Mac's right along with them, man. Get down to Gallery Furniture, galleryfurniture.com.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes in the Galveston area. I-45 southbound at 61st Street. Be aware of that. There's stop and go from 71st. In Missouri City, an accident has cleared up on the South Sam Tollway. Going eastbound after Hillcroft, you still have some stop and go from Fondren to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, 311. Love Song. That's a Cure cover song. We gave away tickets to go see The Cure. They have a sold-out show on Friday night. What a weekend here in Houston, Texas, with The Cure sold out on Friday, then BuzzFest on Saturday, which you can still get tickets, and then the Killer Show sold out on Sunday. That is a rockin' weekend for sure. We got tickets to everything all week long, man. Grandson's going to be in town with Kay Flay. I love them both. I love them both.
I haven't heard from Grandson in a minute.
Yep. And I'm a big fan, man. Smart guy. Smart guy. They're playing May 16th together at Warehouse Live. I've got tickets for you. coming up at 9:10. I'm going to put some tickets in at 9:10 because what? Alternative income is over with. And then Violent Femmes, they're coming to town. I've got tickets for you on Know the Show. Good chance of rain all week. Today, about a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of about 85. Tessa with Houston's headlines one final time.
So the search for answers is continuing today. The community in mourning there in Allen, Texas, after a gunman killed 8 people and injured over a half a dozen others before being shot to death. This happened at a shopping mall in Allen, Texas. It's about 30 miles north of Dallas. So with this latest tragedy, the Gun Violence Archive reports this is the 199th mass shooting this year. What are we learning about the alleged gunman? Well, we're learning that he's a 33-year-old Hispanic male. He was discharged from the Army for mental health reasons in 2008. And there is kind of a push to get some sort of bill passed concerning gun safety. I think they're on some sort of clock where today is the last day that if they were going to push some sort of legislation through, they are on a deadline. So I wanted to mention that. And again, the flags will be at half staff until sunset on Thursday. That's per order of the president there. There's an 8th person that has died in an SUV. There's an 8th person that has died after an SUV slammed into a crowd of people. Now, this happened in Brownsville, Texas yesterday. All of the victims were migrants. Several others were hospitalized with injuries. And there is a suspect in custody there. According to the police, some of the bystanders present had to detain the driver, and authorities say it appears the crash may have been intentional. So an investigation there is ongoing as well. A study looked at the top 10 dating profile deal breakers that immediately made people say, no, I'm swiping left on this. This isn't for me. And we're going to try to help you out. So I've got the list here. We do have a blog page for this, but chicks, listen up. Top deal breakers for men include, I don't like this. Nearly half of men won't date a single mom. But then, women more accepting of single dads. 27% say they wouldn't date a single father, so higher women of wanting to date a single dad. Guys don't like a ton of makeup, excessive makeup on women. If you list a height requirement.
It's not for you, it's for me. It's for me. These lashes are for me.
Only 8% of men have a problem with women with tattoos, so people seem to really like the tattoos. Women will reject a negatively framed profile, so make sure
What does that mean?
Like the picture. You're not
using
in frame.
The negative of the photo.
Poor grammar, also a deal breaker for women, for 22% of them anyway. And then nearly 1 in 5 women will immediately swipe left if you have a picture with a ton of chicks. So we don't like that. And then dudes don't like all the filters. And women who have a laundry list of things they don't want in a mate.
Guy with a J name.
Half of dudes turned off to that. So, I mean, I could go on and on. Hat fishing. Only 10% of women would reject a dude.
I do want a catfish.
Holding
That's specifically what I'm
a
looking
fish. A Bassanova, if you will. Let's talk about movies because Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 debuted at the top of the North American box office this weekend. It brought in $114 million and it knocked the Super Mario Brothers movie down to the second spot. So there you go. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 did very well in the theaters this weekend. Smashing Pumpkins have released their newest album out, and Billy Corgan... The Smashing Pumpkins Band.
Oh, okay.
That band.
Now I know who you're talking about.
But listen to this. A hacker almost ruined their new epic release because someone got a hold of the band's material 6 months before it was supposed to be released, and they demanded a ransom. And Billy Corgan admitted that he actually paid the money the hacker wanted out of his own pocket to ensure the tracks wouldn't be released too early. But the FBI eventually did get involved. So he doesn't know the hacker's fate, but they didn't ruin the album. Those are Houston's headlines.
Billy Corgan also went on to say that he and the Smashing Pumpkins were not targeted. There was a bunch of artists. So it was like years ago when that fappening happened, when all those celebrity nudes were released.
Oh, yeah.
He was a part of something bigger where they also got a hold of other things.
That sucks.
So
the FBI is involved. It doesn't pay. It may have paid. He might have gotten paid, but can be in a lot of trouble.
What you got?
The Astros fell to the Mariners yesterday 3-1. Tonight they'll open up a 3-game series with the Angels on the road. Hunter Downtown Brown is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against LA's Patrick Sandoval. First pitch is at 8:38, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the 76ers got by the Celtics in OT yesterday, 116-115 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. The Suns also even their series up with the Nuggets, beating them 129-124. Tonight, the Heat play the Knicks at 6:30, and the Lakers take on the Warriors at 9. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Devils beat the Hurricanes 8-4. The Panthers edged out the Maple Leafs in overtime 3-2, and the Kraken blew out the Stars 7-2. Tonight, it's Game 3 between the Golden Knights and the Oilers. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in horse racing, Mage won the 149th running of the Kentucky Derby on Saturday. He's going to try and win the second leg of the Triple Crown in 2 weeks at the Preakness. On the sports blog page today, we had some scuffles going on in the world of sports this weekend.
Okay.
Last night, Nikola Jokic of the Nuggets got in an altercation with the Suns owner, and the Suns owner could be in the MLS. He could play soccer because the flop that he had, he didn't get touched. And this guy, you would have thought he got shot. But Nikola Jokic did get teched up for that. He was trying to get him ejected from the game. Didn't work on that, but he still got a technical foul.
All right.
And then 2 NASCAR drivers got into a little scuffle.
Oh, these
on
are kind of
pit
my
road. They
favorite.
were throwing punches on pit road.
The
Lots of fights from
NASCAR
sports.
fights are
sports
pretty
blog
dope.
page.
Did they take off their helmets or did they,
They
punch?
had the helmets off at that point.
Yeah,
I always
nice.
do love the hand
Don't-
to helmet punch. That's one of my favorites.
Those are so silly. You're just hurting your hand.
Breaking
at
your
that
hand.
point.
So an accident just cleared at University Place, 69 southbound at Dunleavy Street. They're still stop and go traffic, though, from I-10 East Freeway. So pack your patience there. It's over a half-hour delay. Back to Galveston, where this accident is blocking 2 left lanes. I-45 southbound at 61st Street. It's stop and go from 71st Street, so that's about a 10-minute delay on your commute this morning. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Metallica. Welcome to the 9 o'clock hour, everybody.
Thanks.
9:09. 40% chance of rain today. That's kind of what you're going to get all week. There's going to be chances of scattered thunderstorms just about every day through the weekend. And Mother's Day is this Sunday. My stuff showed up. My mom got her stuff. It's always early. So much better than stressing if it's going to get there on time. So I still got to do the flower thing, but the cards and the kid-made homemade gift thing, it all got there.
Lovely.
So that's good. So here's your reminder. You know what? I think that stuff needs to be in the mail today, tomorrow. Tomorrow you're pushing it. Tomorrow you're pushing it if you want to get there by Mother's Day. So you've been warned several times on this show. All right, so that's the rain situation. I got grandson K-Flay tickets coming up for you. Alternative Income ended last week. I got Violent Femmes tickets for you on Know the Show. It's Pit Pass week. All of us are giving away Pit Passes each and every day. Each and every host here on the Rod Ryan Show will have a pair of Pit Passes each day for you. So we did it at 7:20. We'll probably do it at 8:20 tomorrow. We'll rotate those, move those around as people listen to different hours of the show. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. Gabriel says, Tessa's 6 picks. Her captions. Picture 3. I love, love, love my family so much. Picture 4. I was maxed out on family time.
I love them hard, and then it's like enough.
In the span of one picture, I love, love, love my family.
Yeah.
And next picture, I was maxed out on my
spent
family.
all day with him. We watched a 7-hour baseball game together. And then we went to dinner together. I woke up, and then everyone's like, what are we going to do for breakfast? I'm like, I'm leaving. That's what I'm doing for breakfast. Peace out, losers.
So
I'm sure they were so upset.
They were thrilled.
I think everyone could probably understand why your blood pressure would suffer if you were spending 30 minutes on the phone with customer support on the regular basis,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That would make everybody's blood boil, right?
I have to make a customer service thing about our insurance, and I've been putting it off for a week because I just don't want to do it.
It's going to ruin his
You got to
day.
sit there. Can the same be said about chatting with your family on the phone?
Depends on the family member. Yes, my mom, absolutely. 100%.
A study that they put 12 years into, spending 30 minutes talking on the phone each week can lead to a 12% risk of higher blood pressure. Talking to your family. That's total minutes, not just a 30-minute call. That's 30 minutes in total talking in a week's time to your family.
My mom and dad are opposite.
Can make your blood bubble.
My mom spikes my stuff right up,
Mhm.
stresses me out, and the phone call is never more than 10 minutes. And my dad, I talked to him for like an hour yesterday.
Yeah?
It was nice. I feel like he calms me down, balances me out a little bit.
The risk goes up the more time you spend on the phone.
Really?
Yeah. You can suffer high blood pressure by spending just 30 minutes on the phone a week with your family. I mean, for some of us, listen, if you live in the same city as your family, I know you take that for granted, and you don't need me telling you anything else about it. But man, if you're not taking advantage of that and getting the real FaceTime in, you need to. This is coming from a guy that doesn't talk to his brother, so I get it. But all I have is talking to my mom on the phone,
Right.
You know, so that's what I'm forced to do.
Yeah.
So you got to do it, and especially got to do the face call. You know, we're lucky now that we can have those FaceTime calls.
My dad calls it Skycam.
Skycam, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do the Skycam calls, sure.
Call me on Skycam.
All right, so just
So I can see ya.
It might be your family just talking to them on the phone that's spiking your blood pressure. What are you giving away?
New family. No, I have a pair of tickets to see grandson and K-Flay at Warehouse Live May 16th.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, it's not too late. You've got gift cards. They have spring gift cards all ready to go at Raising Cane's. Specifically, there's one for Mother's Day, okay? Flowers taste terrible. Give mom chicken fingers, okay? To the person that gave you everything, give mom what she really wants. A Raising Cane's gift card. Mother's Day, Sunday. Not too late to go buy this. Get online, do it, send it through that way, or send it in the mail. Mother's Day gift cards are available now at RaisingCanesGear.com. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals to your mom. And you know we're going to be talking about dads and grads just around the corner. But let's focus on moms this Sunday. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
There's stop-and-go traffic in Meyerland, 610 West Loop northbound between Beechnut and Post Oak Boulevard. There's an 8-minute delay on the northwest side, 610 West Loop between West 18th and the Southwest Freeway. And then an accident just reported in Porter, East Tex northbound at FM 1314. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Phone lines are ringing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Hello?
Hi. Who's this?
This is Chris.
Chris, you're caller number 10. What's up? Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sure.
my God.
Give you a little
Giddy
trumpet.
Giddy up, Chris.
Your caller 10, Grandson, K Flay, May 16th, Warehouse Live. I'm going to give you those tickets, Chris.
Bro. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Yeah, bro.
That is awesome. All right. Dude, thanks for listening to the show.
Yeah. Thank you.
Are you on Twitter?
Sometimes.
Did you take my poll question today?
No, I didn't.
Oh, my God. Why not?
I'll answer for you. I'll vote for you. You get one for a year, 365 days for free. A personal driver, a personal maid, a personal chef, or a personal trainer. Chris, choose wisely. Which one would you take?
Man, personal chef.
Personal chef has been climbing all day today.
Yeah, people are getting hungrier.
They're getting hungry as the day goes on. They got a chance. That does really have a chance to be the number one answer. 38% of our audience says personal chef. 42% of our audience says personal maid. Chris, congratulations, man. Thanks for listening.
Thank you.
You don't get a personal chef, but I'm going to give you the Grandson K-Flay tickets. All right, bro?
Imagine.
Hang on the phone
Imagine
for
if
me.
we had that.
All right, what you got?
Today we're getting into art because everybody knows. Like, if there's one thing you know about me, you know that I'm a big art guy, a big art head.
Listen.
Cars and art.
Your two passions. I was going to
those are
say.
my two things.
Car racing or art? What's more? What takes up more of your day?
This weekend I was a gearhead. We had the F1 in Miami. Big F1 head this weekend. But now since it's Monday, and today's AOL is like surrounded by art, I'm gonna be an art head today. You're gonna be making your very own Jackson Pollock painting. For those of you that may not remember, Jackson Pollock had the like blot art where you just kind of like sling paint at there, and then you would drip paint on top of it.
Street name, Jack the Dripper.
Jack the Dripper. That's what I knew that, but I wanted to make sure everybody else knew it before I just referred to him as that.
Jack the Dripper.
So yeah, you can be Jack the Dripper if you'd like. Tessa, did you see this beautiful piece of art that I have made?
It's beautiful.
You basically
Alex.
just use your mouse, or if you're on your phone, your finger, and you just drag around.
Can I come around and take a look?
Come take a look at this.
Gears and graffiti.
It should
That's
be,
what he's known for.
It should be hanging in the Louvre because it's a thing of beauty right there. Look at all these blots right there. Look at all that paint everywhere. It's a work of art, I think.
It looks like something my kid made.
Well, you could make it too if you head over to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at theblessed.com. There we go. There we go. Be an artist today. Go to check out today's AOL.
All right. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. MILF Monday today. Number one link. Tessa's 6 picks from the weekend. She did some partying this weekend. You can go check that out. That's that blog page doing very, very well today.
Yes.
We're looking at girls' blog page doing well. The food blog page, you had talked about there's an actual company, large company, not McDonald's or Burger King, but a large company that is catering to people that are hungover. They're putting out a hangover meal.
Carl's Jr.
It's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Pretty smart of them. Also on there, the return. Now, what's your play on this? Let's take Vegas out and let's take cruises out of the discussion. What is your take on buffets, the all-you-can-eat buffet? Because 3 years ago, we were all running around wearing hazmat suits.
Mm-hmm.
They went away.
Right.
They're coming back. They say that the return, I mean, people just like to load up their plates full of this cheap food. They say that they're on their way back. Is there a rock-solid buffet, all-you-can-eat, taking those two things out? I know the Vegas buffets are great, and you're kind of forced almost if you're on a cruise.
Well, I've heard there's some good Asian-style buffets here in town, but I've never been to them. I've seen some on Instagram, TikTok that look good, but I never went on a buffet because I don't eat enough anymore. When I was younger, my appetite was voracious, and I loved a buffet.
So it's not like it's not worth whatever the minimum cost is.
Yeah,
you're not going to get your money's worth.
Right.
I can eat my weight in those green beans. If they had like in an Asian buffet, those green beans at the airport,
like the Szechuan green
I
beans.
can't recreate them. I cannot make them the same.
Right.
It's not. It just. I don't know what it is.
If there's crab legs on a buffet, it makes me happy.
I've done that one time. I've only seen that once in Florida, and that was the thing that was always out. So what you had was a line of people waiting.
Right. And they give you a cluster.
For the crab legs to come back.
Right.
And they would fill it up and then boom, 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 boom. And they would just immediately, they would be out. There was all this other seafood. I was a little leery of the seafood.
Right.
I thought I was a little afraid of the seafood.
Right.
I mean, it was fresh. It was in Florida. It was good. But everybody wants crab legs. Everybody wants to eat their weight in crab legs.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that's on the food blog page, how it's talking about some of these buffets coming back. Maybe if you had an awesome buffet suggestion locally.
Yeah, please.
And listen, we know that the Fogo de Chões and the Brazilian kind of thing, it's the best salad bar I've ever seen in my life. It's by far away. I know it's not really traditional buffet, but they bring that food around to your table and everything. We learned today that Chile, even though he's an outlier, Chile is Gen X. But he's on that weird cusp. They call those like the bridge generations because there really is no hard number. It's just stuff that people talk about. Are you a millennial? Are you a Gen X? Depending on what year you were born, whatever you identify with, I guess we live in that world now. But Chile, I learned this morning that there's a difference between feeling young and feeling old. There's a huge gap. Listen to me. Now, listen, there's nothing like somebody saying the Goo Goo Dolls are classic rock that makes you feel old, okay? But how people feel about age in America, the average age when people stop feeling young is 43. But that doesn't mean you get old immediately. You don't feel old until you're about 52. Ugh. So you got that weird 10-year gap where you're just kind of like floating around. Chile's in there.
Okay.
Chile's in there. Chile, do you feel young? Do you feel old?
I feel old.
You shouldn't. You're not supposed to feel old until you're 52.
Right. Save it.
Hell, my body's telling me I'm old.
Now, 43 is when you stop feeling young.
I'm 44. So
when did you stop feeling young?
I gotta say,
26.
Dude, when I couldn't process the hangovers anymore.
You know what? Nothing makes you feel old like a hangover.
Yeah.
When you just cannot rally and go. When you lose the power to string together a couple of days of partying.
Right.
If you're forced to, if you're on vacation, I almost feel like that doesn't count. You really have to. You have to rally and you have to go a couple of days if you're on vacation.
I'll
But
hide from
just-
my friends. I'll leave my friends.
But
If they're drinking too
we know.
much, I'll take off on y'all. I do not care.
Chili, you're supposed to be in that weird buffer zone. You're not supposed to be feeling old for quite some time.
Okay, I party like a rock star, but I'm really like paying for it for the next 4 days.
You were ready to go after work on Friday. I said, no, let's go to Memorial. Let's take a walk. Let's do something good for ourselves.
Right?
Yeah, that's what old people do.
He's like, no, I'm at the bar.
So, so
Got the
this
club
is
remix. This
so this is for well, you would know. This is the songbird of your
you
generation.
picked this.
This
This is
is
your favorite song, Rod.
this
I
is
think you love it more than I do.
it's not my gen. It's not my gen.
It's not my
This
song.
isn't
I was
worth-
just playing my music. This is the last year before elder millennials stop feeling young. Millennials are generally considered to be born between 81 and 96. Next year, those 81 babies will be turning 43.
Wow.
Millennials are going to start to no longer feel young.
Well, you guys are in for it because we're already grumpy.
Oh, I like
Never happened and that we were nothing.
Alex. I like what you did with this song.
I didn't do anything.
I feel like
you spent the night in the studio with this one.
really jazzed it up.
Play the Katy Perry one,
That's not.
please.
What Katy Perry
The
one?
cover
That's
of
not-
Firework.
It's not
Yes,
anybody's generational song
and
at
here,
all.
And let me tell you why. Because we're talking about Katy Perry today. She has her own blog
Has
page.
nothing to do.
And this is a song I wanted for the skinny, and
Well,
it has to go
it's
through
not her.
Alex. He
It's not
doesn't put
her.
it in.
It's not her.
And then Rod, for whatever
It's not
reason,
her.
doesn't have
Rod,
this. This should be ready
we
to
are
go.
up against it. We gotta play a song right now.
We have
We
a
gotta-
talented singer on this show.
We do not.
We don't hear it enough. See? Oh, the wind. Oh, this. It's coming.
Anytime you complain about Gautier being played for your generation,
This is way better.
You're just setting it up then.
I will bring on the real songbird of the millennials,
I'd
is-
rather this song be our song, Alex.
which is you.
It's not.
Yes.
It's not.
This one's better.
It's not.
Wait for it. Dang it.
So bad.
Oh wow.
It's so bad. Okay, not your singing. The computer audio is so terrible.
Your singing's beautiful.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. That could be a Gen X anthem. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for spending a little time with us on this Monday. Only a 40% chance of rain. It's kind of like scattered throughout the day. Our best chances coming after about 2 o'clock. We could be talking about rain for a good portion of the week. All of that, all-you-can-eat buffet information I was talking about on the food blog page today. And it said it's just not a return to normal, talking about how the all-you-can-eat buffet restaurants are really kicking ass right now. Golden Corral sales grew 14% last year from pre-pandemic levels.
More bang for your buck. My little brothers love that place.
I think younger people always looking for a value. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you can, and that's when you can really get your money's worth, too. When you're young, you can put it away.
Big appetite.
Right?
You get your ice cream afterwards.
Yes.
All of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still down for that Jason's Deli salad bar. I'm down for that.
Jason's Deli?
Jason's Deli, they do sandwiches, soups. It's a chain, but every now and again,
there was a
salad bar.
There was a tomato place on I-10.
Sweet tomato? Was that
Sweet
Loved
tomatoes.
it. My mom would want to go there when she came to town.
Remember Super Salad?
She would. I think
Super salad was a flex.
Okay, super salad, right? But sweet tomatoes was better.
Yeah,
it was
kind
better.
of the same
'cause
premise.
We didn't have
yeah.
one in Corpus. We don't have a sweet tomatoes in Corpus.
It
That's
was
for
killer.
city folk.
That was really, really
You got
good.
that, what was the place where you order out of the tube in Corpus?
Bonet.
Yeah, they have that.
That's
What's Bonet?
boat and net.
Boat
Uh-huh.
and that.
So it's fried fish and shrimp, and they don't have an intercom system, so they just use a tube. And
The olden days.
and a like 4-piece shrimp with fries is about $3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Nickel, yeah.
I said I was going to do this earlier in the show, and I never did. I just finally got to it. It's pretty cool. I'll tell you what. It's weird because you get painted in a corner. When you say you like somebody, then they start pulling out, well, you like this? Well, you like that they said this?
Right.
For the most part.
You like everything they've ever done?
Correct. For the most part, I like Tom Cruise.
Okay.
I think he's a good guy.
Okay.
The Scientology thing, him jumping on the couch and everything, I don't let him be happy, okay? When he opened up, when I went to the movie theater to go see Top Gun, and Tom Cruise cut a message that said, thank you for coming to theaters. This is the love of my life. My passion is making movies for you. Thank you for allowing me to do this. Thank you for coming to a movie theater to see this movie. I thought it was the coolest message ever.
Yeah.
And I thought he was looking right at me. I'm like, you're welcome,
Talking to you
Tom.
one-on-one.
You're welcome, Tom. He won this silly MTV. They put out a COVID-style award show last night, the MTV Movie and TV Awards. Obviously, the toothpaste couldn't go back in the tube. They were too far along when the writer's strike hit, so they had to kind of pivot and do what they did. So despite the strike, they went ahead with the awards show. No host, no audience, no theater. Drew Barrymore famously was going to be hosting. Oh, you know what? She was going to be the host, and she won for Best Talk Show.
Ah.
Interesting. It sounds like maybe our company had something to do with this. If there was one highlight, and again, because I like him, Tom Cruise accepted the award for Best Performance in a Movie, and he was flying his own fighter jet, and it's him in the jet talking to you.
That's cool.
From another jet's perspective, they're showing him, and he's talking to you, and he's flying the jet. And again, he says those words, thank you for going to the theaters. Thank you for this award. It means everything to me. I love making these movies. He gets in a plug for whatever movie he's working on, and then boom, he goes flying off and does some crazy maneuver. I just tweeted it out. It's so cool.
Okay.
I like this guy, man. Do I like every single thing that ever fell out of his mouth? Probably not. But for the most part, man, this is a good dude.
Yeah.
He's a good dude.
There's some Blue Angel action over some skies. I think it's San Antonio. So those fighter jets, they're so cool to watch.
Yeah, okay.
So cool.
I'm
What are you doing?
experiencing problems
Turbulence
with my headphones.
In your fighter jet over there?
Yeah, maybe you better tell us what you're giving away for
yeah.
another show.
So, another show's coming up. I've got a pair of tickets to see Violent Femmes live on Wednesday, May 17th. They'll be at White Oak Music Hall.
Okay, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Please stay with us. Hit us up on Twitter for the poll question. If you want to go see that Tom Cruise video, at Rod Ryan Show. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'll be stopping by to see them today, get the shot in the butt, as my kid calls it. Low T. It's something that is talked about openly now. For years, it wasn't. Guess what? Your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. It's just what happens to us, okay? God's a funny guy, okay? You're feeling that lack of energy. Your drive is down. It could be caused by low T levels. Get your levels tested at Centergenics, where I got mine tested. They're going to make it quick and easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit, and then you make a decision. There's no high pressure, hey, I got to do this, but just get your levels checked, and then boom, try this. EndMyLowT.com is the website. They've got locations all over town, but EndMyLowT.com is where you're going to get started.
There's an accident reported in Humble, East Tex northbound at Will Clayton Parkway. So just be aware of that. There's some stop and go traffic from Rankin Road. Falcon Landing area, there's an accident there as well. So Highway 99, the Grand Parkway going northbound at Highland Knolls Drive. It's stop and go traffic from Cinco Ranch Boulevard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. 9:51. Time to wrap up this show. This is called Know the Show. And Tessa's going to ask you a question. Get it right. Violent Femmes. May 17th, White Oak Music Hall. Pretty legendary band, Violent Femmes. What's your question going to be?
Well, lots of generation talk, right? Generational
of it.
infighting. And we were talking about, the problems millennials had with Gen Z, et cetera, et cetera. But you learned what London's generation was called. It's already been given a name. You learned it over the weekend. Then Alex said he heard of that name as well over the weekend.
Did you see it this weekend?
I did see it this weekend. I wasn't really sure what it meant until you said that this.
Yeah, I didn't know that they had already, I thought,
I almost
okay,
said it just then. So
let's let,
Don't say it.
Let's let Gen Z do their thing for a while, and then let's not worry about what's coming next. No, let's worry about it now, and let's name them. So, yeah, I found out over the weekend, or I found out today as well. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 doors down when I'm gone. MILF Monday. Got a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Your best chance is coming after 2 to 5, somewhere in that area. We got a good chance of getting up there with some rain. But all week we'll be talking about it. High of about 85. Alex says he doesn't like the rain.
I hate it.
Says he hates it.
Alex, rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey.
So strong. It's good for the...
Whiskey makes your baby a little frisky. You never heard that?
good for all the plants and the flowers out there.
I don't care.
No naked gardening this weekend. I told
Ruin
you
my BuzzFest, Rain.
I told you to plant those flowers this weekend. Get ready.
Well, it's not naked if you have just gloves on and some shoes.
That's true. All right, it's time to wrap up this silly show. Pit Pass week here on not only the Rod Ryan Show, but the Jeremy Show and everyone else giving away tickets to In the Pit for BuzzFest this Saturday. But right now, we already gave those away. We gave those away at 7:20, so I'm sorry for the confusion. For Violent Femmes tickets, we should probably go out. Give me some Violent Femmes to go out with today. What do we got? Got any good choices?
There are a couple in there. One in there.
One? Is that all we have is the one?
We have 2.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
What?
Hello?
It's Daniel.
Daniel?
What?
Good morning. How are you
What's
today?
up? I'm doing good. It's a good Monday.
Okay.
What up?
What generation do you represent?
Oh, right. I'm an old soul, man. None of them.
Well, yeah,
I
dude.
guess I would fall under between a millennial and Gen X, maybe 86.
86.
Oh, he's a millennial.
Yeah, you're a millennial, dude. You're a
I'm
millennial.
an old soul.
Okay. Well, listen, let's try to get you some concert tickets here. I found out that there is already a name for my daughter's generation. I learned that this morning. I just happened to see some video that came across my screen. Well, what is the newest, youngest generation that has already been named?
That'd be Generation Alpha.
Yeah. You are 100% correct. Congratulations. We're going to hook you with those tickets to go see the Violent Femmes, dude, Wednesday. White Oak Music Hall.
Nice.
You're in, dude.
All right, cool.
All right, Daniel, thank you so much. I don't think that was the plan. I mean, the fact that they named us, my generation, Gen X, I think they threw that X on there because we didn't want a definition, because we weren't baby boomers and we weren't the greatest generation.
Right.
And then they just kind of lazily picked up where X left off and threw in Y, but then you guys got the millennial, which I think you probably wanted to be called Y before that. Generation Z, they're out of alphabet. Now they're just lazily going into alpha.
Go back, start at the top.
It's just weird to think
Second
that
verse, same as the first.
my daughter's got a name for her generation. Really weird. All right, Jacob beat Cade this morning. He's calling for the big dogs to show up on his Hall of Fame day. He wants to earn it. He wants to maybe beat a Hall of Famer to get into the Hall of Famer. I mean, to be the best, you got to beat the best, right?
True.
So Jacob wants to prove himself. So where are these old dogs, man? Get in the game. Let's go. Thank you to the Texas Hammer for coming on with us today and being a part of the Texas Hammer game every Monday. That's how we gave away those Pit tickets today. Shout out to the Pit, it says. Okay. Shout out to the MILF, Tessa's 6 picks, all doing great numbers on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Teacher Appreciation Week. You got some free food out there, man. I think Whataburger's mixing it up every morning, what you can get for free. And then local McDonald's are all on board with this. So teacher. And then it says Nurse Appreciation. That's confirmed?
That's confirmed.
That's their week as well. Okay.
By Google.
All right. Tattoos Day tomorrow. We can play a game tomorrow if you want to play a game. I actually sent something over to promotions. I'm asking for something. But we'll have some more Pit tickets for you tomorrow. Those Pit tickets will come at 8:20 tomorrow. Okay. Jeremy, he's got Pit tickets for you. I imagine he'll give you a shot at those in the 1 o'clock hour. He's got the nonstop nooner before that. At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Did we have our first TikTok hit 1 million?
Yeah. Our first ever viral TikTok, 1.1 million it sits at right now.
That's awesome. All right, guys, everybody have an awesome, awesome Monday. AMF.